is dancing. Makerere University Performing Arts are the best in the field. Please give us some of your memorable sounds. Makerere University Performing Arts. You cannot get any better of an education than at Makerere University. And of course, we agree that education is the most powerful weapon which you can use to change the world. Music is one of those tools that have been very important in changing many circumstances. Makerere University Performing Arts.
I joined the technology in 1975 on 1st January. I had spent 6 years in America, 5 years at California Institute of Technology, where I did my master's and PhD, and 1 year of postdoctoral work at Bell Laboratories in New Jersey. I hadn't left any technology at Makerere, but there I was confronted with really a new structure. They said it was Faculty of Technology. It was half finished. Building materials were everywhere. The contractor had abandoned the site. On entering technology, we had UNESCO UNDP experts and a few Ugandans.
When we joined the faculty, the present location, the home of the college, was under construction. We were having lectures scattered throughout the campus. We had lectures and practicals at Uganda Technical College, Kiambugo. The exams were every 2 terms, and that meant that you had to work continuously without relenting.
In 1978, in October, the liberation was started. It was tension everywhere. And at that time, March was the end of the academic year. Students were taking their final exam. And as they did their final exam in March, the war was going on around them. And I, for one, I gave my paper on 8th of April, and I ran away. This is the tension under which we are working. But now the situation came in '79, when UNDP and UNESCO project dwindled. The government of the day had to call in Egyptian lecturers to come in on a crash program to complete some courses. It was a hard year. I remember when I joined, we had an electrical engineering class where the current Minister of State, Wujanga, was my first student. There were 9 in the class, and there was one lady, Senoga. The entire faculty had 3 women. One of them is Honorable Zuba now, Minister of Works. There were small classes, very intelligent people, selected across the country, very nice to teach. Conditions were hard, but they were working hard. They inspired us.
Before I became dean, I was head of the Department of Civil Engineering for 6 years, 93 to 99. Then from 99 to 2002, I assumed the deanship of the Faculty of Technology. Then, working with my fellow heads of departments, one of the main tasks ahead of me was to try to
And today, we are pleased, really pleased, that we are having a number of doctoral awardees who will be receiving their doctorates. You can see they are taking the photos. I'd like to welcome you and congratulate you on this very big achievement. Some people say that the PhD made them poorer, but it made them richer in thought. And I pray that the journey that you've started this morning will not only make you richer in thought, but also in money and other resources. And please remember that the pursuit of a PhD is an enduring and daring adventure, and it has no end to learning. So congratulations, our PhD awardees today from the College of Health Sciences, the College of Natural Sciences, and the School of Law. A PhD is a big journey. They say that when you're doing a PhD, research is what you're doing when you don't know what you're doing. You're researching, but you don't know what the eventual outcome will be. We are happy that today you will be sharing with us abstracts of your PhD. Congratulations once again. Congratulations also to those who will be getting their master's degrees. Can we hear some noise from those who will be receiving their master's degrees today? Woo! Congratulations. Can we hear a sound from the Bachelor's College of Health Sciences? College of Natural Sciences, are you here? School of Law, are you here? Congratulations, our graduates this morning. They say that success is the ability to go from one failure to another with no loss of enthusiasm. I believe that in your academic journey, you've had some passes and some failures, but you're here today, and the journey has just begun. Congratulations once again. Parents, guardians, and our dear graduates, welcome once again. As the tent is filling up, it is my joy and pleasure to welcome you all to the 74th graduation of Makerere University. Can we put our hands together for the Lord? Thank you, God, for bringing us this far. 74th graduation of Makerere University. I'll tell you something about Makerere. It started in 1922 as a technical school with 14 students, all male. It has since grown to over 35,000 students in 10 colleges with over 1,500 full-time academic staff. Makerere offers over 350 courses. We aim to provide transformative and innovative teaching and quality services, to do research and innovative services, and to offer training that produces practically oriented and professionally grounded and versatile graduates. Our graduates meet the objectives of our society. Many who come face to face with a Makerere graduate can confirm that our graduates have job-related competencies, that they are suited to the national, regional, and global needs. We are also on equal opportunities. Today, we have more female admitted than male in our university, and we also provide an enabling environment for students. Our library, the biggest in East Africa has a 4,000 seating capacity for its users. So you're in the right place, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations that you're here to testify as an acknowledgement that today education has been received. Education as the most important and powerful tool which we can use to change our country. We thank God and we thank our university administration for the facilitative environment that has enabled us to be here this morning. I see that we are getting set. The procession is about to come. Let me remind us that we shall stand when the academic procession is coming in. Please observe silence throughout the occasion. Please, let's be respectful of the assembly. And our male graduates, please remember to remove your capes when your name is being called. Keep with us until the end, and please mind your security as well as the security of others. The 74th graduation of Makerere University. We thank the Lord for bringing us thus far. Okay, we are now waiting for the procession that will be joining us. Can I kindly invite, with the deepest humbling respect, Professor David Serada. Professor David Serada and Professor Philip Amsoke, could we kindly request you to come and sit at the front of the guest tent? Professor David Serada and Professor Philip Amsoke, kindly make your way to the front. We'd also like to recognize the best overall researchers of Makerere University. Makerere is a research-led institution. We value our contribution to societal transformation through research. I'd like to recognize Professor Moses Robert Kamia as the best overall researcher male in the field of medicine, with a number of publications over the last 5 years, 271. I'd also like to recognize and announce the best female researcher, Professor Rhoda Wanyenze, also from the College of Health Sciences in the area of public health, with 153. Can we please put our hands together for Professor Robert Kamia and Professor Wanyenze? Amazing, amazing work that has put Makerere in the lead, not only in the country, but also in the region. Congratulations for this amazing, amazing thing that you have done for our country. The academic procession is about to come. But let me also remind you, parents, to carry away a souvenir of Makerere University. Graduates, as you leave, may this not be the last day. Please visit us often, but please also pass by the Makerere University souvenirs shop. There are lots of beautiful souvenirs of Makerere, diaries and cups and flasks and umbrellas, all kinds of things, name it, ties and shawls, everything is there in our shop. Please find the Makerere University souvenir shop on the ground floor of the Central Teaching Facility Building 1, that is the tall building right opposite the guest house. Please pass by on your way out. Graduates, as you leave today, please also remember that Makerere University is concerned for your career development and growth. We have organized a career fair on the 14th and 15th of March. Come and meet professionals in your field, come and connect with the leading top employers, come and start your networks as you leave the gates of Makerere. The career fair from 14th and 15th of March 2024. Once again, welcome to the 74th graduation of Makerere University, the premier and oldest public university in Uganda. Makerere University has a 48% share, 48% share of students in public universities in Uganda. We still have the biggest share of students in public universities in Uganda. We still have the lion's share, and we're still the leader in the industry of education in this country. Of course, we know that the great aim of education is not knowledge, but action. And I implore you, graduates, as you leave today, that your education is not yours to keep, but is for this nation to use. Your knowledge should be used for action. So go out into the world and make a difference. Because your education that has been earned here at Makerere University is only a dress rehearsal for the life that you're yet to live and the profession that you're yet to do. So I implore you, go out, be bold, be courageous, be your best, and do us proud as Makerere University.
Yeah. Yokusuru waya,
Makerere University School of Performing Arts. Thank you very much, Makerere University School of Performing Arts, for those wonderful sounds in setting the pace of this bright and beautiful day, the 74th graduation of Makerere University, the premier and oldest public university in Uganda. I'd like to warmly welcome all of you. It is my joy and pleasure to see all of you in this tent. Thank you very much, our guardians, our parents, for seeing our graduates through this time, through the 3 years, the 4 years, the 5 years. Thank you very much for supporting them. Thank you very much for your perseverance despite the challenging economic times. Graduates, congratulations. This is a big day in your life, but remember that your certification is your degree. It is a ticket to change the world. Your degree is not yours alone. It belongs to many others. Let me take this opportunity to recognize the presence of Brigadier General Christopher Damulira, Director Crime Intelligence, Uganda Police Force. Brigadier, we have been enjoying the sounds of the police force band, and they are amazing. Thank you for the partnership over the years. Let me also recognize the presence of Honorable Lady Justice Margaret Mutonyi, Criminal Division of the High Court. Lady Justice Mutonyi is mother to Dennis Mark Dudi, who's graduating with his Bachelor of Laws today. Let me also recognize the presence of Reverend Dr. Lydia Nsale Chitaimbwa, Chaplain St. Francis Chapel, Makerere University. I'll be recognizing the presence of other dignitaries. We have so many this morning. Thank you very much for making the time to join Makerere University this morning. We also have our sign interpreter. Makerere University is an equal opportunities institution, and we ensure that everybody is catered for. As we await the academic procession, graduates, please settle down. Please remember that discipline is the bridge between the goals and accomplishments. If we want to accomplish something and we have the dreams, we have to have discipline. Graduates, I implore you to please settle down and keep quiet during the procession. Please take responsibility for your security, for your belongings. We have a Makerere University first aid tent. The Makerere University Hospital is here. Please look after your neighbors. If your neighbors need assistance, please help them. The Makerere University first aid tent is at the back of the large tents. Please remember to visit the Makerere University souvenir shop to pick yourself a remembrance of Makerere University. Thank you very much for joining us today, and we are about to stand. Let me request you to please stand when the procession is entering. We look forward to celebrating with you the 74th graduation ceremony of Makerere University. The media fraternity, our sponsors, we appreciate your support as Makerere University, our partners, international, regional, and national. We thank you for your support over the 100 years of Makerere University. Let me also recognize the presence of Professor Patrick Weke, Professor Stephen Luketero of the University of Nairobi Maths Department. Thanks for making the journey. Let me recognize the presence of Dr. Sylvester Hamu from University of Dar es Salaam Math Department, and Dr. Mavis Chichoncho, Department of Maths, University of Zambia. So the region is well represented. Thank you very much for joining us. I'll be announcing the different dignitaries as they arrive, but I'd like to take this opportunity to welcome you all in your distinguished capacities. Thank you very much for being a part of the 74th graduation ceremony of Makerere University. Once again, my name is Zahara Nampeo. I'm a faculty member, Deputy Principal of the School of Law at Makerere University, and I'll be your Master of Ceremonies for today. Thank you very much once again. Dr. Sembatia, Director Quality Assurance, National Council for Higher Education, also a former staff of Makerere University. We are really pleased that you're here with us today. Brigadier General Christopher Damlira, now that you're here in the house, can I request the police force band to give us a sound for a minute or so as we await our procession. Uganda Police, now that Brigadier is sitting. Graduates, I see that you want to be warmed up. Let's have none other than the former Guild President, Shamim Nambasa, who is also a graduate today. Guild President Emeritus, Shamim Nambasa, is graduating with a Bachelor of Pharmacy. Shamim, kindly come and welcome your fellow graduates. Show us how it is done at Makerere University.
Thank you very much. Good morning to our esteemed guests, our parents, and my fellow graduates. I greet you all. Makerere graduates, congratulations. This is the time for us to show who we are and what we do. Woo!
No, a winning goal. Cha, cha, Thank you very much. Let us start the day.
Makerere oye. Makerere oye. I'm also an alumnus. Makerere oye. Ra. I could never do it as good as the former Guild President. We thank you very much, Shamim Nambasa. Congratulations for your Bachelor of Pharmacy today. We hope for the best. Ladies and gentlemen, with the deepest honor, let me recognize the presence of the following dignitaries who are joining us. Honorable Norbert Mao, Minister of Justice and Constitutional Affairs, former Guild President, Makerere University, you're very welcome. Professor Joy Kwesiga, Vice Chancellor, Kabale University, you're very welcome. Professor Mary Okwakol, Executive Director, National Council for Higher Education, you're very welcome. Professor Vincent Sembatia, I already welcomed you, Director Quality Assurance, National Council for Higher Education. Thank you very much for coming. Dear graduates, discipline is the bridge between your goals and your accomplishments. Let us show the world what Makerere is made of. Discipline and respect today, dear graduates. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Uganda Police Force Band. Let me take this opportunity to welcome Professor David Okello Owinyi, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Gulu University, and representing the Vice Chancellor. Professor George Chiria, former Vice Chancellor, Makerere University. We are deeply honored to have you. Professor Livingstone Lubobi, former Vice Chancellor, Makerere University. Thank you very much for honoring our invitation. Dr. John Omagino, Executive Director, Uganda Heart Institute, and Honorable Akol Anthony, Member of Parliament, Kilak North Constituency. Thank you very much for joining us. The procession is coming. I will request as they come that we stand up and welcome them. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. This is the 74th graduation ceremony of Makerere University, a 101-old university, the pioneer and premier public university in Uganda. You're most welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Academic procession. Today we are honored to have graduates from the College of Natural Sciences, School of Law, and the College of Health Sciences. Let us all rise. It is a very special day. This is day one of the 74th graduation ceremony. In a special way, our Master of Ceremony is Dr. Zahara Nantewo, assisted by Rita Nanisango. We also have the sign language interpreter, Mr. Ogutu Philemon, member of staff from MOOPS. I welcome the academic procession. Thank you so much. We have Dr. Benon Chigosi, Head Department of Performing Arts at Makerere University. Head Department of Performing Arts and Film at Makerere University. Thank you so much, our students and staff from Makerere University Department of Performing Arts and Film. We have members of staff and officials from the Department of the Academic Registrar. The Academic Registrar is Professor Mukadas Buyuza. We also welcome the Chairperson Ceremonies Committee, Professor Jacqueline Bonavana. Congratulations. In a very special way, we also thank all the members of the Ceremonies Committee for ensuring that we are all here for the 74th graduation ceremony of Makerere University. Permit me to recognize the Principal, College of Health Sciences, Professor Dabalina Kajako, the Principal, College of Natural Sciences, Professor Ireta Tumps,
and also the Principal School of Law, Professor Ronald Naluwairo. We welcome the Chairperson Ceremonies Committee, the members of staff from the Department of the Academic Registrar, you're welcome. The director, deputy directors from the Directorate of Research and Graduate Training, you're welcome. We welcome all the professors, associate professors, senior lecturers, and all staff from the College of Health Sciences, College of Natural Sciences, and the School of Law. In a very special way, we welcome the Dean of Students, Mrs. Winifred Kabumbuli, the University Bursar, Mr. Evarist Bainomugisha, the University Librarian, Dr. Ruth Narumaga, the Academic Registrar, Professor Mukadasi Buhinza, the University Secretary, Mr. Yusuf Chiranda, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Finance and Administration, Professor Henry Ainaitwe, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic Affairs, Professor Umaru Kakumba, the Vice Chancellor, Makerere University, Professor Barnabas Nawangwe, the Deputy Vice Chairperson of Council, Right Honorable Daniel Chideka, the Chairperson of Council, Mr. Ziona Magara, the guest of honor, Honorable Janet Kataha Seven, represented by the Minister of Higher Education, Honorable Jesse Muyingo, you're welcome. Yes, this is a very special day for us. We are here to witness the first day of the 74th graduation ceremony. I request that we all remain standing. We are going to give some minutes to the members of the academic procession to reach their respective tents. We welcome you to the first day of the 74th graduation ceremony, here physically present at Makerere University Freedom Square. We are live streaming on the Makerere University YouTube channel, and also you can get us on Zoom. In a very special way, we welcome the College of Health Sciences, College of Natural Sciences, and the School of Law. The MC for this ceremony is Dr. Zahara Nampeo, assisted by Rita Nemisango, and we have a sign language interpreter over here, Mr. Ongutu Philemon, a member of staff from Makerere University Business School. Let us have the anthems.
Together.
Yes, indeed, the great Makerere. Thank you very much, School of Performing Arts and Uganda Police Force Band for those anthems, as we acknowledge our tradition, history, and beliefs as a nation. May we please take our seats. At this juncture, let me, with the deepest humbleness and humility, invite the Chancellor to make an important and special announcement.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I constitute this assembly into the first session of the 74th congregation of Makerere University.
Thank you very much. We are now constituted into a legal assembly, the 74th congregation of Makerere University graduation. As our country's motto goes, for God and my country, let me invite the person who's going to lead the prayers this morning, Reverend Dr. Lydia Nsale Chitayimbwa, chaplain, St. Francis Chapel, to lead us in a word of prayer.
Let us pray. Almighty God, we praise you and thank you. Our hearts are filled with joy and gratitude for the 74th graduation ceremony of Makerere University. Thank you for bringing us to this day. We are grateful for the leadership of this country, for the head of state, the Minister of Education and Sports, the Chancellor, the Vice Chancellor, the University Council and Management, the faculty and all men and women at all levels who work tirelessly every day for this smooth running of the institution. Bless them, Lord, and divinely protect them always. We thank you for all our students who are graduating today. Thank you for their parents, guardians, benefactors, and friends who have contributed in various ways to the completion of their studies. We thank you for all the sacrifices they have made. As they graduate today, we thank you and we pray that you please bless them in their next phase of life. May the knowledge and skills they have acquired help them to be innovative and creative as they positively contribute to the socio-economic transformation of our country. With all the uncertainties that lie ahead, let them trust alone in you, because you are the God of our destiny. Guide them, Lord, that they will be men and women of integrity. Give them the courage to fight against all forces of evil, corruption, and greed. May they be successful in life, but more importantly, may their hope for a brighter future be rooted in their faithfulness to you alone. And now, Lord, we invoke your gracious blessing upon this, your congregation. Please bless us with your love and peace. May your peace prevail in our country and in this university, for the glory of your name. In your mighty name we have prayed. Amen.
Thank you, Reverend. A round of applause in appreciation of God for bringing us this far. They say that applause awaits on success, and today is a marker of that success. At this juncture, it is my honor and pleasure to welcome the Vice Chancellor of Makerere University, Professor Barnabas Nawangwe, to address the congregation. Professor Nawangwe.
Honorable Janet Kataha Museveni, Minister of Education and Sports, represented by Honorable John Chrysostom Muyingo, Minister of State for Higher Education, Honorable Ministers, members of the Judicature, members of the Diplomatic Corps, Honorable Members of Parliament, religious leaders, the leadership of Kampala Capital City Authority, the Chairperson of Makerere University Council, Mrs. Lona Magara, the Vice Chairperson of Council, Right Honorable Danny Frederick Kidega, the Chairperson of the Appointments Board, Ms. Edwin Karugire, members of Council, my colleagues, the Vice Chancellors, Rectors, and Principals of sister institutions, the Deputy Vice Chancellors and members of management, members of Senate, members of staff of Makerere University, the Chairperson of Convocation, Your Excellency, the President of the Students' Guild, graduates, parents, guardians and sponsors, the media, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. On this occasion of the 74th graduation ceremony, it gives me great pleasure to warmly welcome you all to Makerere University. In a special way, I welcome our chief guest, the First Lady and Minister of Education and Sports, represented by the Honorable John Chrysostom Muyingo, Minister of State for Higher Education, back to your alma mater. Thank you for sparing time of your demanding schedules of other state duties to officiate at the 74th graduation ceremony. In the same vein, I welcome and congratulate the graduates and their parents and guardians, as well as our hardworking staff upon the successful completion of yet another academic milestone. I applaud the government of Uganda, our dear parents, guardians, sponsors, development partners, and friends of Makerere for the enormous financial and moral support that you have provided to ensure that our dear graduates reach this special day. May the good Lord continue to bless you for all the sacrifices that you have made to contribute to the success of our students. I take this opportunity to congratulate His Excellency President Yoweri Kaguta Tibuhaburwa Museveni on the successful hosting of the NAM and G77 plus China meetings, and on his election as the chairman of both organizations. This is a great show of confidence in our president and our country. I also congratulate Right Honorable Anita Mong and Right Honorable Thomas Kayebwa on the successful hosting of the Conference of Speakers and Presiding Officers of the Commonwealth. Makerere University was honored to host quite a good number of delegates of these conferences. Honorable Minister, following the expiry of the tenure of Professor Ezra Suruma as Chancellor of Makerere University, the University Council commenced the search for his successor. That process is still ongoing. At this graduation ceremony, therefore, I will execute the role of Chancellor as provided for in the Universities and Other Tertiary Institutions Act. Professor Suruma has had a long and illustrious career at Makerere University, having joined Makerere University's service as lecturer in 1973, and then moving on to serve the government of Uganda in various capacities, including Minister of Finance, before returning to serve as Chancellor of Makerere University in 2016. His service has been exemplary, and he has challenged each and every one of us to lead by conviction. I congratulate Professor Suruma upon his distinguished service to Makerere University and wish him success in his continued service to our dear nation. During the course of the 74th graduation ceremony, a total of 12,913 graduates will receive degrees and diplomas of Makerere University. Of these, a total of 132 graduates will graduate with PhDs, 1,585 with master's degrees, 11,016 with bachelor's degrees, 156 with postgraduate diplomas, and 24 with undergraduate diplomas. 53% of the graduates are female, and 47% are male. In the category of PhD graduates, 46 are female and 86 are male. In the category of students graduating with master's degrees, 699 are female and 886 are male. Our goal is to graduate at least 200 PhDs per year in response to the World Bank call of at least 100,000 PhDs for Africa over the next 10 years in order to pull our continent out of poverty. It is our tradition at every graduation to recognize the best performing undergraduate students in the humanities and the sciences. At this graduation ceremony, the best performing undergraduate students in the humanities are Tusuvira Silas Wamala with a Bachelor of Chinese and Asian Studies, and Atkunda Kevin with a Bachelor of International Business Studies, who tied with a CGPA of 4.84 out of 5. The best performing undergraduate student in the sciences is Ruhweza Charles Godfrey, who obtained a CGPA of 4.8 out of 5 with a Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering. These students will receive awards from convocation. Honorable Minister, I congratulate the members of staff of Makerere University who are graduating today. In addition to your service to Makerere University, thank you for taking the right step to attain additional academic qualifications. In the same vein, I congratulate members of staff whose spouses and children are graduating during this 74th graduation ceremony. To the graduates who have served as student leaders under Makerere University Students Guild at the college and school levels, class representatives, to mention but a few, I commend you for balancing leadership with studies. May the good Lord who called you to be leaders open up more opportunities for you as you leave the gates of Makerere. Makerere University honors persons who have excelled in service to humanity through the award of honorary degrees. Makerere's honorary degrees are given very sparingly, and if you are lucky to get one, just know that you are indeed a very special person. During this 74th graduation ceremony, 3 distinguished personalities, namely Professor Leif Abrahamson, Honorable Betty Oyela Vigombe, and Honorable Justice Frederick Martin Stephen Egonda Ntende, will be awarded Makerere University's prestigious honorary doctorates. Professor Abrahamson will receive the Honorary Doctor of Science, honoris causa, while both Honorable Vigombe and Honorable Justice Egonda Ntende will receive the Honorary Doctor of Laws, honoris causa. I congratulate the recipients upon their distinguished service, outstanding contributions to the betterment of society, and on their respective meritorious awards. Honorable Minister, ladies and gentlemen, the past year saw many of our students excelling in many national and international competitions, academic and non-academic. As has become the habit, our students were part of the Uganda team that won the Huawei IT competition in Africa and the global finals held in Beijing last year. Our students from the School of Law have continued to win the Jesuit Moot competition nationally and regionally. Our students participated in the international conferences on health, student leadership, and other global themes. Makerere students participated in the national, regional, and global athletics competitions and performed well. I thank all these students for representing Makerere well. Today, the 29th of January 2024, we kick off the 74th graduation ceremony of Makerere University, which is scheduled to last 5 days. And I am pleased to mention that today, graduates from the College of Health Sciences, the College of Natural Sciences, and the School of Law will be awarded degrees and diplomas in the respective disciplines. All the three colleges have excelled in training and research, and the details are highlighted in the Mark News magazine, and I congratulate them on a job well done. Honorable Minister, ladies and gentlemen, two of our long-serving and dedicated academics, Professor Philippa Musoke and Professor David Serwada, were awarded the Lifetime Professor Emeritus position by the Makerere University Council on recommendation of the University Senate. These two professors have diligently served Makerere University and Uganda at the College of Health Sciences until retirement. By accepting the appointment of Professor Emeritus, both Professor Philippa Musoke and Professor David Serwada have expressed their readiness to allow Makerere University to continue tapping into their expertise and wealth of experience to mentor the next generation of academics and researchers, and to continuously generate knowledge in their fields of specialization and promote research, publications, and innovation. I thank them for their selfless service and congratulate them on this achievement. After my remarks, I'll be inviting them to step forward to receive certificates from the guests of honor. The year 2024 marks 2 years into our second century of existence as the premier institution of higher education in the region. The first century of our existence was characterized by strengthening our academic development and research, as well as student experiences. We also strengthened our collaborations with eminent academic and research institutions, and with industry and government ministries, departments, and agencies. 4 years ago, the government of Uganda committed itself to fund research and innovation at Makerere University that are responsive to national development priorities. The result of this intervention by government are a number of remarkable and life-changing innovations, as well as expanded multidisciplinary collaborations all over the globe. Our 5-year strategic plan envisions the transformation of Makerere into a research-led institution with a multifaceted research agenda and enhanced engagement with industry. Specifically, the plan seeks to consolidate our position as a leader in graduate training and innovations that promote knowledge transfer and respond to developmental and socio-economic well-being of society. I am happy to report that with the support of the government of Uganda and our development partners, we are on the path to achieving these aspirations. Through the government of Uganda-funded Makerere University Research and Innovations Fund, we are supporting PhD research ideas that generate knowledge that addresses national development priorities. Additionally, through the same fund, we are supporting the commercialization of projects that have demonstrated the potential for commercialization. These efforts have been complemented by our partners, including the UNDP, who have supported the establishment of a state-of-the-art innovation pod, the first of 13 such pods to be established across Africa. The pod will facilitate students to apply design thinking to solve societal problems, and will offer collaborative working spaces to enable students to create business ideas, as well as host community and collaboration building events. The Innovation Pod has become a center of attraction in mysterious ways and has already hosted a number of prominent national and international visitors. The pod was officially inaugurated by the First Lady and Minister of Education, who was represented by Honorable Monica Musenero, Minister of Science and Technology, and the UNDP Regional Director for Africa, Her Excellency Ahunia Eziakonwa, on 23rd January 2024. The Innovation Pod has so far hosted the President of the UN General Assembly, His Excellency Denis Francis, President Masisi of Botswana, and Prime Minister Ralph Gonsalves of St. Vincent and the Grenadines in the Caribbean, who is our alumnus. I am proud to add that on 6th and 7th October last year, Makerere University, in partnership with the UNDP and the MTN, Uganda, and Start Hub Africa, as sponsors, held the first ever Youth and Innovation Expo that attracted over 300 innovators and thousands of guests. I am happy to report that as a result of the various partnerships forged over time, our research output in terms of innovation and application is on the increase. It is in this spirit that I am announcing the inaugural Makerere University Vice Chancellor's Research Excellence Awards in recognition of outstanding performers in research and publication. Based on the highest number of publications between the year 2017 and 2023, according to the Scopus database, I am happy to announce Professor Moses Robert Kamia and Professor Rhoda Wanyenze as the best overall male and female researchers, respectively. Professor Moses Robert Kamia has 271 publications, and Professor Rhoda Wanyenze has 153 publications. I equally congratulate the 5 researchers from each of the 10 colleges and the Makerere University Library who have been recognized as the best researchers in those colleges. The detailed list of the best researchers has been published in the graduation booklet and the Mac News magazine. Again, after my remarks, I'll be inviting both Professor Kamia and Professor Wanyenze to step forward to receive plaques from the guests of honor. I urge all our staff to continue conducting research on national development priorities as well as matters of global interest and publishing their work in high-impact journals so as to contribute to our drive to become a truly research-led university. Needless to say, the research should lead to patents, copyrights and trademarks, and tangible innovations in the form of products, policy briefs, manuals, and others. Honorable Minister, ladies and gentlemen, it would not be possible for Makerere University to realize all these achievements had it not been for the unwavering support of our visitor, our minister, parliament, and the entire government. I wish to convey to His Excellency the President and the entire government gratitude for the continued support to Makerere University, especially the support to staff welfare and the Research and Innovation Fund. We once again pledge our commitment to serving our country with maximum dedication through the training of highly skilled human resource, research for development, and support to government programs, including the parish development model, and measures aimed at achieving the sustained development goals. Makerere University has embarked on the implementation of the second phase of the MasterCard Foundation program for the next 10 years. In the second phase, the MasterCard Foundation has committed to provide scholarships to 1,000 academically talented youth with economic hardships to access quality education at Makerere University. and these youth will come from all over Africa. The scholarships will target 70% females, 10% youth with disabilities, and 25% refugees. As you are aware, Uganda is the second largest recipient of refugees, and we need to cater for them. It is important to note that the first phase of the MasterCard Foundation Scholars Program supported 1,032 youth to study at Makerere, and these youth are everywhere in Africa contributing to their countries. We are therefore greatly indebted to the Foundation for empowering the next generation of African leaders through access to quality education. I would like to thank the other stakeholders who are providing scholarships to enable bright but economically disadvantaged students to attain education at Makerere and to support research and innovation. These include Makerere University Council through the Female Scholarship Scheme, the Madivan Foundation, the Government of Uganda through the Higher Education Students Financing Board, CEDA of Sweden, the Embassy of China, the Chinese Chamber of Commerce, government ministries, State House, NORAD, Gerda Henkel Foundation, Mellon Foundation, USAID, National Institutes of Health, Melinda and Bill Gates Foundation, Center for Disease Control, ARUA, RUFORUM, Inter-University Council of East Africa, and many others. Whereas we now have some resources under the Makerere University Research and Innovation Fund to provide funding to PhD students to conduct research in line with national development priorities, I wish also to re-echo the need for a comprehensive scholarship or loan scheme for graduate students. It is by funding graduate students who contribute to the generation of new knowledge that we will be able to increasingly participate in the knowledge economy, create job opportunities through industrialization, and inform policies and programs that seek to uplift our people in line with Uganda Vision 2040. Honorable Minister, ladies and gentlemen, I am pleased to inform you that as part of the Makerere Centennial celebrations, we have been able, with a team of editors and authors, to map out the 100-year journey of Makerere University. This book, titled Makerere's Century of Service to East Africa and Beyond, 1922 to 2022, tells our unique story as a university serving Uganda, East Africa, and the entire world. As we consolidate our place on the knowledge generation stage, we are proud to share this publication with you. We specifically look forward to keeping building for the future in the next 100 years of our university's existence. I thank the following editors: Professor Abdu Kasozi, Professor Josephine Ahikire, Professor Dominica Di Pio, Professor Helen Vyamugisha, and Dr. Isaac Tivasima for the commitment to this noble task. I am delighted to report that this book has been published by our own Makerere University Press. Honorable Minister, a demo of the book has been produced, and we are glad that you graciously accepted to officially launch this book during this ceremony. And I'll be requesting you, after your remarks, to launch the book. I thank the government of Uganda through the Makerere University Research and Innovation Fund for funding the digitalizing of academic records and processes in the Academic Registrars Department, and through the MasterCard Relief Fund for the digitization of academic records and processes, as well as the procurement of equipment. The main objective of the project is to improve the status of academic records and processes in the Academic Registrars Department, a move from manual processes to services, and processes. I take this opportunity to congratulate the principal investigator of this project, Mrs. Patience Muchengezi, Deputy Registrar, Senate, in the Department of the Academic Registrar for stewardship, hard work, and commitment. Honorable Minister, in the past 2 years, Makerere University has come up with measures aimed at making the issuance of academic transcripts and certificates very fast and convenient by shortening the clearance process. In November 2022, we organized the first public fair on transcripts and certificates, during which we issued more than 4,650 certificates and 4,113 transcripts. I am happy to report that with the support of the University Council and the Senate, the Department of the Academic Registrar, Directorate of IC Support Services, and the leadership at the colleges, the academic transcripts for students graduating during the 74th graduation ceremony were printed before graduation. The academic transcripts are ready, and they are due for issuance to graduates who have satisfied the academic and the financial obligations. I therefore urge all our graduates to pick their transcripts at their respective colleges at the end of this graduation ceremony. Honorable Minister, we will not entertain any more our graduates who come and claim that they can't get their transcripts, because today, all those graduating should walk home with their transcripts. A word on student discipline. With regard to our efforts to continue improving student discipline, I appreciate the First Lady and the Honorable Minister of Education and Sports, Honorable Janet Kataha Museveni, for coming up with a program aimed at building a critical mass of the next generation of leaders through character building and formation. While inaugurating the new University Council on 2nd February 2023, the First Lady and the Honorable Minister of Education and Sports challenged the Council to join her in a campaign dubbed Makerere Says No to HIV/AIDS and Corruption, so as to build the character of our student body. I am happy to report that Makerere University, in partnership with Life Ministry Uganda and the Global Leadership Summit, is implementing the Emerging Leaders Program, a brainchild of the First Lady. From 19th to 21st October 2023, we held an orientation workshop for a select number of staff and 120 student leaders. From 8th to 12th January, we held the first 5-day training of the Emerging Leaders Program, and over 140 student leaders who participated in the character formation, life skills, and empowerment sessions greatly appreciated the training. Under the same program, we look forward to the official launch of the SAFE campaign, which stands for Sexually Fortified, Addiction-Free, Financially Stable, and Education-Focused, by the Honorable Minister of Education and Sports later this year. I thank the Honorable Minister for the demonstrable commitment of raising a dignified and responsible generation of the next leaders for Uganda. Finally, a word to the graduates. Graduation Day is the most important and the most memorable day in the life of any scholar. It is the only license for which a person spends 3 to 6 years in the field before qualifying for it. Indeed, it is only a license to succeed in life. It is not only a license to succeed in life, it is a license and a privilege to serve humanity. You have worked hard to get a degree or diploma from one of the best universities in the world. This is a license for you to succeed in whatever you choose to do in your life career. But always remember that success will only come with discipline and hard work, while honoring your parents and fearing God. Shortly, you'll become an alumnus of this great institution. Cherish the knowledge and experiences you have collected while here. But remember that learning never ends. Our gates remain open for you if you wish to pursue higher degrees. With a degree from one of the best universities in the world, you have no reason not to succeed in life. Indeed, the world is yours to conquer. If jobs are not forthcoming, create them. For we have empowered you not only to be employable, but also to be entrepreneurs. Be the light that others will follow. We are proud that we have been a part of your life, that we have given you the knowledge and courage to face life in this ever-changing world. Go out to the world and make it a better place. Thank you very much for your attention as we build for the future. Honorable Minister, as I mentioned, it is now my pleasure to request Professors Serwada and Philippa to step forward to receive a certificate of Professor Emeritus from you and the Chair Council. Are they here? Yes, I see Professor Serwada. Please welcome Professor Serwada. To the Minister. Congratulations, Professor Serwada. May I now also invite Professor Kamia and Professor Wanyenze to step forward to receive plaques from the Guests of Honor and the Chair Council for being the best researchers at Makerere University. Please appreciate our best researchers. Congratulations, Professors Kamia and Professor Wanyenze. There will be a photo moment later with the Guests of Honor. I request the paparazzi to end their session. It is now my honor and privilege to invite the Guests of Honor, Honorable Muyingo, to address the congregation.
Thank you very much, Vice Chancellor. The Vice Chancellor of Makerere University, also performing the role of the Chancellor, my colleagues, the honorable ministers, honorable members of parliament here present, members of the diplomatic corps, religious leaders, senior government officials, the leadership of Kampala City Authority, the chairperson and members of Makerere University Council, vice chancellors of sister universities, members of the university management, teaching and non-teaching staff, my dear parents, guardians, family members, graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. I wish to start my remarks by bringing warm greetings from the First Lady and the Minister of Education and Sports. Mama Janet Kataham Seven sends her love and the warmest congratulations to the graduates. May I also use this same opportunity to congratulate the Makerere University management, staff, and everybody for this beautiful graduation function. Congratulations. I realize that we do not have a substantive chancellor after the expiry of the term of service of Professor Ezra Suruma. Allow me to take this opportunity to pay glowing tribute to Professor Suruma for a job well done during that time. We are indeed greatly indebted to him. We are looking forward to the completion of the processes of the appointment of a new chancellor. I wish to warmly congratulate the university for successfully preparing and presenting the over 12,300 graduates that we will be having during this 74th graduation ceremony. I note that once again, the female graduates are more than their male counterparts at 54%. While this is very welcome, the university needs to investigate this, needs to study, carry out a study. What's happening to the boy-girl? You have talked a lot about the girl-child. We should also try to balance the boat a little bit, isn't it? In the same vein, I congratulate the university on the novelty of issuing academic transcripts, even before graduation. Congratulations. This is very commendable, as it allows our younger people to embark on their other endeavors in a timely manner. I remember those days when we would line up here for transcripts. When I see that this is now gone, congratulations. I'm happy to note that the university is making firm steps towards becoming research-led. I've learned that over 1,000 papers were published last academic year in the 6 themes and the 5 cross-cutting areas. I'm also aware that through the Makerere University Research and Innovation Fund, the university is collaborating with the government ministries, departments, agencies to come up with solutions to challenges that the various sectors are facing. These academia and world of work linkages are most welcome. I wish to reiterate the government's commitment to support the university in its quest to become a premier research-led institution. I have also learned that the researchers from the various colleges, institutes, and centers are engaged in community outreach activities that are improving the impact of research in the country. Some of these include the anti-tick vaccine trial in the district of Chankwanzi, Luwero, and Nakaseke, providing care for the more than 20% of all the HIV patients in Uganda who require antiretroviral, providing data to government ministries for the proper management of the infrastructure, investment and provision of free legal services, and other marginalized communities among many others. We are proud, Makerere University, for this great work. At the inauguration of the new University Council on the 2nd February 2023, I invited the members to join me in the fight against moral decadence in our society. At the 73rd graduation last year, I particularly appealed to the staff, students, and all stakeholders of our premier university to participate in this campaign, codenamed Makerere Says No to HIV, AIDS, and corruption. It therefore gives me great pleasure to learn that in October last year, Makerere University, in partnership with Life Ministry Uganda and the Global Leadership Summit, embarked on implementing this campaign through Emerging Leaders Program. I was encouraged to learn that during the 3 days orientation workshop for Emerging Leaders Program, 125 student leaders and 60 lecturers were exposed to the program's content and an appreciation of what we are trying to achieve. I'm equally glad to learn that Emerging Leaders Program capacity building for leaders commenced this year with the first workshop held from the 8th to 12th January. I look forward to the outcome of these workshops, eventually launching the behavior change campaign, codenamed the SAFE campaign, which stands for Sexuality Fortified, Additional Free, Financially Stable, and Education Focus. I once again invite you, our graduates, parents, guardians, sponsors, and all stakeholders to join me in the fight against moral decadence in our society. Together, we can help our youth get off the path of self-destruction and embark on living purpose-driven lives that enable them to fulfill their unique God-given potential. The God who created us desires that we live with the full knowledge that his plans for us are of peace and not of pain and suffering as a result of reckless living. I'm aware that there are still many challenges, especially human resource challenges at the university. I wish to reaffirm that the government remains very committed to enhance and harmonize the salaries of our staff. Yes, we are very committed of our staff. As you may be aware, the Auditor General undertook a special audit of government payroll, a special audit of the government payroll. During that time, government put a hold on salary enhancement, recruitment, and promotions. The Auditor General completed the special audit and has handed over the report. The Ministry of Finance, Planning and Economic Development and that of Public Service are currently studying the report and will subsequently seek Cabinet guidance on the policy commitments that had been put on hold. Therefore, I appeal to all our distinguished staff to be patient and know that they have not been forgotten. As we gather here today to celebrate the remarkable achievement of the graduating class, I'm reminded of the words of Ecclesiastes, chapter 3:1, which says, "To everything there is a season, and a time to every purpose under heaven." Indeed, today marks a season of accomplishment, a time of reflection, and a moment of transition. To the graduates, your journey to this day has been guided by faith, perseverance, and unwavering support of your loved ones. As you stand on the threshold of new beginnings, may the wisdom of Proverbs chapter 3, verse 5 to 6 resonate your hearts. Trust in the Lord with all your heart and lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways submit to him, and he will make your path straight. Makerere University has been a beacon of knowledge and enlightenment, nurturing minds and shaping futures. As you step into the world beyond these walls, remember the words of Joshua in chapter 1, verse 9, which says, "Be strong and courageous. Don't be afraid. Do not be discouraged, for the Lord your God will be with you wherever you go." Your education at Makerere University has equipped you not only with academic knowledge, but also with the virtues of integrity, compassion, and service. As you embark on the next chapter of your lives, may you be inspired by the words of Micah chapter 6, verse 8, which says, "He has shown you what is good." And what does the Lord require of you? To act justly, and to love mercy, and to walk humbly with God. Close the quote. In the face of challenges and uncertainties, may the words of Philippians chapter 4:13 serve as a source of strength and inspiration. And it says, "I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me." I congratulate the three distinct personalities, namely Professor Leif and Branson, Honorable Betty Bigombe, and Honorable Just Frederick Egona Ntende, upon being selected to receive Makerere University's honorary doctorates. Thank you for your selfless service to humanity, and congratulations. As we celebrate your achievements today, remember to express gratitude for the blessings bestowed upon you and the support of those who have journeyed alongside you. Let us also remember those who paved the way before us, inspiring us to reach greater heights and make a positive impact on the world. I leave you with the words of Jeremiah 29, verse 11, and it says, "For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper and not to harm you, plans to give you hope, and plan to give you a successful future." The government of Uganda and the Ministry of Education and Sports are prioritizing the youth because you are very central in the transformation of Uganda. I'm glad that the students and the youth I'm addressing during this 7th graduation ceremony of Makerere University have acquired the academic knowledge and skills which set the pace for you to come up with ideas that can be turned into business ventures and entrepreneurship sites. I'm aware that some of you, with the help of academic staff at the respective colleges, had come up with some prototypes. This is a very good start, but the prototypes must be turned into commercial products and services. I was therefore filled with joy when I was invited to launch the Makerere University Innovation Pod on the 23rd of January 2024, a vehicle that will facilitate the youth of Makerere University and in Uganda at large to incubate ideas and turn prototypes into commercial products and services. Given the value that I attach to the empowerment of the youth with innovative and entrepreneurial skills, I asked Honorable Monica Musenero, the Minister of Science, Technology and Innovations, to represent me at this historic launch. Makerere University Innovation Pod is not only for the student innovators and youth at Makerere University, but also for Ugandans at large. It provides a platform to encourage young people to translate ideas into business and commercial products. The Makerere University Innovation Pod facilitates innovations from all sectors of the economy, including food production, agriculture value chain, especially value addition, health, and other products and services that can turn into industries and companies. I'm happy to note that Makerere University Innovation Pod prioritizes a multidisciplinary approach that provides students and young people from different academic and research backgrounds to form teams with each other, with each member of the team providing the best of their abilities. I sincerely thank UNDP for the support rendered to the Innovation Pod at Makerere University. In the same vein, I thank our other development partners for their contributions in the development of higher education in Uganda. Congratulations once again to the graduates who are soon becoming graduates. May your lives be filled with purpose, your hearts with joy, and your journey guided by faith. To the parents and guardians of our graduates, I extend my gratitude to your unbendable support. Your sacrifices and encouragement have played an integral role in the success of these graduates. Today is a celebration, not only for their achievement, but also your dedication to their education. Thank you, and please, congratulations. To the faculty and staff of Makerere University, thank you for the commitment to excellence in education. Your guidance, mentorship, dedication have shaped these graduates into the capable individuals they are today. I will invite you to look at Philippians 4, verse 6, which states that, "Do not be anxious about anything, but in everything by prayer and supplication with thanksgiving, let your requests be made known to God." It's only God that will be able to reward you adequately for the tremendous work you are doing for this country. I wish to pledge continued support from government to the university, and I encourage the university leadership to always approach government with proposals and ideas that will ensure growth and the development of not only Makerere University, but the entire education system in Uganda. May God bless you all and wish you happy celebrations. Honorable Janet Kataha Museveni, First Lady and Minister of Education and Sports.
Can we have a round of applause for those words? Thank you, Honorable Minister, our chief guest, for sharing your words of wisdom with us. Every one of us in this Freedom Square has our experiences and should be brilliant sages and scholars. But wisdom has depth when it comes from years of experience, such as yours. Thank you once again, Honorable Minister, and thank you for your commitment to Makerere University. Let me take this opportunity very quickly to recognize the presence in our midst of the Lord Mayor of Kampala, capital city, Honorable Arias Lukwago, Honorable Norbert Mao, Minister of Justice and Constitutional Affairs, Professor Mary Okwakol, Executive Director, National Council for Higher Education, former Vice Chancellors of Makerere University, Professor George Chiria and Professor Livingstone Lubobi. Thank you for coming. We also have in our midst Vice Chancellors from other universities. Let me kindly request you all to stand up for recognition. Vice Chancellors from sister universities, thank you very much for joining us. Ladies and gentlemen, Makerere celebrated 100 years in 2022, a century of leveraging 100 years of excellence in building a transformed society. On our program today, and as has been mentioned by previous speakers, we are launching the Makerere University Century book. Let me request the DVC Academic Affairs Professor Umar Kakumba to invite the editorial team to present the book to the Vice Chancellor. Professor Kakumba, you're very welcome.
Thanks very much, Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir. As you have graciously presented in your speech and appreciated the editorial team that has produced the Makerere University Centenary Scholarly Book publication, permit me to invite the Managing Editor of Makerere University Press, Dr. William Tayebwa, and take the opportunity also, Mr. Vice Chancellor, to present this copy to you so that you can present it to the Honorable Minister, upon which we request you to invite the Honorable Minister to launch this book publication. But before I do that, let me take the opportunity and the honor to recognize and invite the editorial team. The editorial team led by Professor Ebike Kasozi, the editorial team having Professor Kasozi kindly step, come forward, Professor Josephina Hichire, Professor Sister Dominica Dipio, and Dr. Isaac Tivasima, but also request the Managing Editor to take this copy to the Vice Chancellor so that he can hand over the same to the guest of honor before the guest of honor can accept to launch this centenary celebration, centenary scholarly publication. You'll also request that the editorial team kindly give copies to the Chairperson Council, the Vice Chair Council, and the thank you.
Congratulations, Makerere University. A century of leveraging 100 years of excellence in building a transformed society. Congratulations, Makerere University. As our guests sign the book, let us remember that this will be a reference point to provide important evidence about the achievements of Makerere University in the last 100 years. This is also an indispensable part of the fabric of our heritage and footprint, our mark as an educational institution in Africa, in Uganda, and the world at large. Congratulations once again. The book has the lovely colors of Makerere, red and green. How beautiful. Thank you very much, Honorable Minister, for launching the book. Thank you very much, the editorial team, for putting this together. I can see a big congregation of professors and other academic staff. Thank you, Makerere, for putting this together. They say that he who cannot dance puts the blame on the floor. I think as we celebrate that accomplishment, we deserve some enjoyment from the School of Performing Arts. Let me invite Makerere University School of Performing Arts to give us a musical interlude.
Dear graduates, you can kindly rise and join the dance from wherever you are. Our dear graduates, kindly rise, join the dance from where you're standing. Yes, congratulations. It's a very special day for you. This is dedicated to you. From Makerere University, Department of Performing Arts and Film. And when you look at the attire, those are the colors of our national flag.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, School of Performing Arts. Thank you very much. Thank you, School of Performing Arts, for entertaining us. Thank you, graduates, for joining. As we continue with our program, we'd like to thank the School of Performing Arts. Thank you very much, School of Performing Arts, as we wrap up this dance. Thank you, School of Performing Arts, as we wrap up the dance. Thank you, School of Performing Arts. They say a round of applause for the School of Performing Arts. They say dancers are the athletes of God. So those who cannot dance, I guess you're not very near to heaven. Vice Chancellor may be tempted to come back for a postgraduate diploma in the performing arts. Thank you very much for those sounds. At this juncture, I have the honor to invite the academic registrar, Professor Mukadasi Buyinza, to lead us in the next part of the session and invite the orators for our honorary degree recipients. Professor Buyinza.
Thank you. Vice Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the University Orator to present the graduate for the Honorary Doctorate of Science, Professor Leif Abrahamson. The orator is Professor John Mango. Step forward. Professor Leif Abrahamson, you could be accompanied by family and friends to witness this occasion. I will also invite the principal of the College of Natural Sciences, Professor Ireta Tubes, to come and witness. Thank you.
Yes, Professor Leif Abrahamson was born on 26th May 1954 in Uppsala, Sweden. He obtained a BSc in mathematics in 1977 and a PhD in mathematics in 1982 at Uppsala University, Sweden. At the time of his retirement in 2023, Professor Leif was the program director at the International Science Program, ISP, Uppsala, Sweden. Leif devoted most of his working life developing, supporting, and promoting mathematics in developing countries. Leif coordinated bilateral program of SIDA at Makerere University, and together with his EAUMP initiative, have fully supported the training of over 30 PhDs in mathematics in Uganda. It all started in 2001 when Leif convened a meeting of key African mathematicians that included, among others, Professor Kuku of Nigeria, Professor Rubovi of Uganda, Professor Odhiambo of Kenya, Professor Masanja of Tanzania, Professor Fanja of Madagascar, Professor Alote of Ghana, and Professor Ogana of Kenya, in Arusha, Tanzania, to discuss the poor state of mathematics in the region then. Leif's initiative under EAUMP later built a solid background for SIDA support mathematics in the region. In total, this has seen training of over 30 PhD students, over 20 master students, over 15 postdocs in mathematics and its applications in Uganda since 2002. Over 100 publications in mathematics at Makerere University are direct outcomes of Leif's EAUMP and SIDA initiatives. Leif has extended similar contributions to mathematics in Tanzania, Kenya, Rwanda, Zambia, Mozambique, Ethiopia, Mali, Senegal, Niger, Ghana, Burkina Faso, Cameroon, and some countries in Southeast Asia, Laos, Cambodia, and Myanmar. In conclusion, Professor Leif Abrahamson has immensely contributed to the development of teaching mathematics and research capacities in Ugandan universities and globally through quality and mass PhD training and postdocs and research publications. Professor Leif Abrahamson took the initiative to develop mathematics in the region, particularly in Uganda and Eastern Africa. Makerere University and Uganda as a whole is a big beneficiary of Professor Leif's work, and his work rhymes with the country's development plan of developing sciences. For his professional achievements and significant contribution, Makerere University is proud and honored to confer upon Professor Leif Abrahamson the Honorary Doctor of Science, honoris causa of Makerere University, and all the rights, duties, and privileges pertaining thereto.
Yes, what we are witnessing is the gowning of Professor Leif Abrahamson. The gowning is being done by the Deputy Vice Chancellor Academic Affairs, Professor Umar Kakumba, assisted by the Principal, College of Natural Sciences, Professor Ireta Tumps, and also assisted by the Academic Registrar, Professor Buyinza Mukadas. We congratulate you, Professor Leif Abrahamson. Thank you for your love towards Makerere University and the promotion of mathematics as a discipline at Makerere University, Uganda, Africa, and the world at large. Congratulations.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Science, honoris causa of Makerere University.
Thank you very much, Vice Chancellor. I will now invite the honorary awardee recipient, Professor Leif Abrahamson, to come forward and say a word to this congregation before I invite the Chair Council to congratulate you and also to give you Makerere University souvenir. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Buyinza and Vice Chancellor of Makerere University, all protocol observed. This is indeed a great honor to be here today. I could never have dreamed of it when I started my career, as Professor John Mango talked about. But I also want to share this honor with all this organization and people behind what I've been doing, in particular the International Science Program at Uppsala University, and also Uppsala University for its dedication to ISP. And of course, the Swedish International Development Agency, SIDA, whose financial support has made all this possible. And above all, last but not least, the East African Universities Mathematics Program that you heard about, the EAUMP, all the dedicated staff members, students, and all the people behind it. So I'm more or less speechless with this honor. So you have to excuse me if I'm not so well formulated. But again, thank you very much to Makerere University, to the Republic of Uganda, and everything. Thank you very much. Thank you.
We have just given our distinguished awardee some souvenirs from Makerere University in recognition of his distinguished service. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the University Orator to present the graduates for the Honorary Doctorate of Laws of Makerere University. I will also invite the Principal, School of Law, to come forward. I begin by inviting the Honorary Awardee, Justice Egonda Ntende, to come forward. The orator for the honorary awardee, the prospective honorary awardee is Dr. Josephine Ndagire. Step forward. In the same spirit, may I request the heads of departments in the School of Law to come and witness this event.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor and privilege to present for the award of Doctor of Laws, honoris causa of Makerere University, Honorable Justice Frederick Martin Stephen Ngonda Ntende. Honorable Justice Ngonda Ntende is being awarded a Doctor of Laws honoris causa of Makerere University in recognition of a distinguished career spanning over 40 years in legal practice, international adjudication, mediation, and academia. He was born in 1956 and educated at Makerere University, where he received 1978. His postgraduate qualifications include a postgraduate diploma in legal practice from the Law Development Center, a Master of Laws degree in Information Technology and Telecommunications Law from the University of Strathclyde, Glasgow, United Kingdom. From 1997 to 1998, he was a Fellow of the distinguished Herbert Humphrey School of Public Affairs at the University of Minnesota, Minneapolis, United States. He is married with children and grandchildren. As one of the few advocates practicing law in Jinja districts in the 1980s and 1990s, he rose to become Vice President of the Uganda Law Society. He is the immediate past chairperson of the Law Council and has been a judge and justice of the following courts: Chief Justice, High Court of Seychelles from 2009 to 2014. Acting Justice, Supreme Court of Uganda from May 2008 to January 2009. International Judge, United Nations Mission in Kosovo from 2002 to 2004. Judge, Court of Appeal of East Timor from 2000 to 2001. Justice, Court of Appeal of Uganda from 2000 to date. And Judge, High Court of Uganda from 1991 to 2000. He contributed to the reorganization of the Uganda Law Society following years in which the association was either banned or handicapped in operation. He has lectured law at Makerere University and was the chairperson of the Law Reporting Committee of the Judiciary. As chairperson of the Judicial Training Committee from 1996 to 1997, he established a broad framework for the design and delivery of programs on judicial education, thereby enhancing the knowledge and skills for new and serving judicial officers. Well known as a technology geek, he pioneered the establishment of the Uganda Legal Information Institute, which is a free online information database that publishes and provides the public with primary legal information. As chairperson of the Working Committee on the Computerization of the Registries and the first chairperson of the Technology Committee, he was instrumental in the development of technology and automation plan for the judiciary, as well as the design and implementation of the computerized case administration system, which culminated in the now indispensable electronic court case management information system, which has greatly improved court efficiency. His judicial imprint has been felt in virtually all areas of the law, from constitutional and contract law to family law, human rights, and international law.
In Osotrako versus Attorney General, he rejected an age-old barrier to remedies against government on the premise on a new constitutional dispensation. In Frederick Cato versus Anne Jockey, he invalidated a discriminatory colonial-era statutory provision which barred Africans from accessing the High Court in divorce matters. In Salvatore Abuki and another versus Attorney General, he explained that the right to life under the Constitution includes a right to a livelihood. In Major General David Tinyefuza Munungu versus Attorney General, he highlighted the importance of the national objectives and directive principles of state policy as a guide to contextual interpretation of the Constitution. Furthermore, in Re Nicholas Mwanja, he called for the reform of systems of adoption and guardianship, which eventually found their way in the Children's Act of 2016. And finally, in Attorney General versus Susan Kigula and 417 others, he charted a pragmatic path towards the use of international legal norms in the construction of the national legal framework. Throughout the breadth and depth of his jurisprudence, a consistent thread is to be found: an expression of views without fear or favor, an unquestionable belief in the independence of the judiciary, coupled with the commitment of increasing access to justice to the common people. At the international level, he has distinguished himself as not only a judge of international repute, but also a development practitioner who turns dysfunctional judicial institutions into productive and efficient systems. To that end, he has contributed to the administrative growth of various judiciaries around the world. In Seychelles, where he served as Chief Justice, he started a judicial program for judges and other judicial officers and introduced digital recording technology in the judiciary. He also pioneered the establishment of the Seychelles Legal Information Institute. In East Timor, he was appointed Judge of Court of Appeal at a time when the province had just broken away from Indonesia. He played an important role in establishing an independent judiciary. As an international judge in Kosovo, he made great contributions in the fight against war crimes, genocide, and terrorism. He played a critical role in strengthening the Kosovo judiciary and establishing the rule of law in that country. As an international civil servant, Justice Ngonda Ntende has been true to the highest creeds of humanity, namely integrity, excellence, discipline, passion, and above all, service above self. His record of international service paved the way for several Ugandan judicial officers at the international level. He has carried out his task as a judge and justice with humility and utmost incorruptibility for the cause of justice embedded in the judicial oath. For his professional achievements and significant contribution, Makerere University is proud and honored to confer upon Honorable Justice Frederick Martin Stephen Ngonda Ntende, the Doctor of Laws honoris causa of Makerere University, with all the rights, duties, and privileges pertaining thereto.
Okay, what we are witnessing is the gowning of the honorary awardee. We congratulate you, Honorable Justice. Congratulations. Thank you for your selfless service to
I wish to invite the Minister, Honorable Minister of Justice and Constitutional Affairs, Honorable Norbert Mao, to join the Justice at the conferment. I will also call upon the Road Mayor to join the conferment ceremony.
By the virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Laws, honoris causa, of Makerere University.
I will now call upon Justice Gonda Ntende, PhD honoris causa, to come forward and say a word of appreciation.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, and the congregation, while I was a young advocate, I appeared for a client in a matter in the High Court, which my client lost. I formed the view that the court had left the words of our Constitution lifeless. A thought ran through my mind that if I ever became judge, my duty should be to breathe life into the words of the Constitution, to provide full enjoyment and protection of the law to those that sought redress in our courts. A couple of months later, the Executive Council of the Uganda Law Society, where I was the Vice President, paid a courtesy call on the Chief Justice, as it was wont to do. Chief Justice Wambuzi, among other things, requested that we persuade senior members of the bar to agree to serve on the bench as there was a severe shortage of judges. Chief Justice Owinyi Dolo, then a committee member, proposed to the Chief Justice that if senior members of the bar were not willing to serve, he should look at the next tier, such as yours truly, the Vice President of Uganda Law Society. I did not give much thought to this suggestion, only to be surprised a couple of months later with an appointment. I took oath of office on 19th November 1991, and have since, as we have heard, served in other jurisdictions. Starting to serve in the judiciary, I thought I knew much of what needed to be tackled from the outside. Once inside, I understood that legal acumen and zeal, obviously essential attributes of any judge, were insufficient to breathe life into the otherwise lifeless words of our Constitution and other laws. One had to double as a development practitioner, a change agent, to contribute to the transformation of the judiciary into an effective and efficient body that renders justice to all, without fear or favor, ill will or affection. I've dedicated the last 33 years to these ideals. I thank Makerere University and the College of Law, my alma mater, for this award. An award to me, but symbolically to all in the judiciary that have been committed to the service of our people. without fanfare or acclaim, day in, day out, without being a leech on those that cross their paths or come across their bows. This award is to all those who accept to be servants of the people rather than their masters. I thank my departed parents, Jonas and Margaret Chiwudu, who gave up so much that I may claim and attain all the godly promises in my life. I thank those that came before us, the giants on whose shoulders we have stood, so that we are able to be seen and recognized. I thank my wife, Margaret, and the children who have been supportive all the way on this journey. Lastly, but far from least, I thank the Almighty God, the enabler, who has walked this journey with us, blessing us all the way in immeasurable ways with his glorious riches. Thank you for listening to me. May God bless you all.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I now take the honor to invite the orator. This is Dr. Rose Nakai, to present the prospective honorary awardee for the Doctor of Laws, Honorable Betty Oyera Bigombe. Honorable Betty Oyera Bigombe, you could come to the fore with the family friends to witness. Equally, the principal and the leadership of School of Law to witness the occasion. Thank you.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, it is with immense pleasure that I present Honorable Betty Oyera Bigombe for an award of a Doctor of Laws, honoris causa of Makerere University. Honorable Betty Oyera Bigombe is a lady of outstanding achievements. She has made great contribution to Uganda, the East African region, and the international community with respect to conflict prevention, peace building, peacekeeping, and post-conflict reconstruction. Her achievements facilitated reduction of state fragility, political violence, and contributed to socio-economic growth and development. She was born on 21st October 1954 in Acholiland, northern Uganda, present-day Amuru district. She's an alumnus of this great university, having obtained a Bachelor of Arts in Social Sciences in 1974. Later, she went to the Kennedy School of Government at Harvard University, Cambridge, Massachusetts, USA, where she got a Master's of Public Administration. Her rise to prominence is largely attributed to her upbringing, education background, and performance. Earlier in her career, Honorable Betty Bigombe served as Company Secretary to the Uganda Mining Corporation from 1981 to 1984, and later as Project Manager with the Africa Development Bank from 1984 to 1986. She became a Member of Parliament of Uganda representing Kilak County, Gulu District from 1986 to 1996. In 1988, she was appointed State Minister for Northern Uganda in the Office of the Prime Minister and spearheaded efforts aimed at the pacification of North and Northeastern Uganda. From 1997 to 2006, Honorable Bigombe worked as a Senior Social Development Specialist and Social Scientist with the World Bank Group and was a Senior Fellow at the Institute of Peace in Washington, D.C. from 2006 to 2008. Honorable Bigombe later returned to Uganda, serving as a woman member of parliament for Amuru District and State Minister for Water Resources from 2011 to 2014. In 2021, she was appointed Uganda's ambassador to Malaysia. She's a member of the Women's Mediators Across the Commonwealth, a network of women with interests and expertise in mediation. She has contributed to peace and post-conflict settlement in Uganda. As a member of parliament, Honorable Bigombe established relationships which facilitated delivery of humanitarian assistance in the internally displaced people's camps. She initiated programs for educating youth on the dangers of war, supported former child soldiers, reintegration after combat, and formed social support groups in northern Uganda. As the Minister of State for Pacification in northern Uganda, Honorable Bigombe initiated contacts with Joseph Kony in 1993. Her efforts led to face-to-face negotiations between the Lord's Resistance Army LRA leaders and the Uganda government officials, known as the Bigombe Talks, which garnered global interest. Her diplomatic skills and commitment to peace resulted in the ratification of an amnesty law, which encouraged 10,000 rebels to participate in the negotiations between the government and the LRA. Honorable Bigombe was honored as Uganda's Woman of the Year in 1994. The initial peace talks between the LRA leader and the government collapsed. However, in 2004, in the wake of the brutal Balonyo massacre, Honorable Bigombe initiated the second wave of LRA peace negotiations, where she was the chief mediator. Her efforts laid a foundation upon which the Juba peace talks, mediated by the government of Southern Sudan, were successfully conducted, except for the final moment of signing the peace agreement, which the LRA leader refused to honor. Despite the hiccups, Honorable Bigombe's efforts contributed to silencing the guns, return of internally displaced people's camps, to rebuild their lives and communities. Considering the intensity of armed conflict in northern Uganda, Honorable Bigombe courageously faced serious risks to her life. Her efforts were recognized by the community in northern Uganda, who endearingly call her Atuku Inachole, beautiful or precious woman in English. Honorable Bigombe has spearheaded conflict resolution within the region and emphasized the significant role of women and community members in peace building. She contributed to fostering peace between the government of Uganda and the Sudan through her work at the Carter Center in the years 1999 and 2000. Following the signing of the revitalized peace agreement, Honorable Bigombe mediated the unification of the Sudan People's Liberation Movement or Army, as well as conducting backdoor negotiations with some stakeholders in order to ensure that the revitalized peace agreement of 2008 is implemented in an inclusive manner. Currently, she serves as special envoy for the President of Uganda to the parties to the revitalized agreement of resolution of the conflict on South Sudan. She played a crucial role in bringing President Salva Kiir and first President Riek Machar together to resolve pending issues necessary for moving forward and farming the peace process in Southern Sudan. Honorable Bigombe served as a commissioner for the Women's Refugee Commission between 2008 and 2014, led election observer missions in Zimbabwe and Rwanda, and continues to serve as a member of the Commission's Leadership Program Advisory Board. She also works on peace-building efforts in Sri Lanka as part of a team of mediators involved in negotiations between the Sri Lankan government and the Tamil Tigers rebel group in the early 2000s. Even though the peace talks ultimately did not succeed, Honorable Bigembo's efforts were recognized as instrumental in bringing the two sides together. She was a visiting scholar at Johns Hopkins School of Advanced International Studies, Washington, D.C., from 2008 to 2009, where she shared her vast experience on mediation. As a senior director of fragility, conflict and violence at the World Bank between 2004 and 2017, she steered the World Group's agenda in ensuring country strategies, projects and programs are consistent and complementary to organizational goals of reducing poverty and promoting shared prosperity. Honorable Bigombe is outstanding and has demonstrated resilience with unwavering commitment to peace and diplomacy in Uganda, the Great Lakes region, and the world. Makerere University is proud and honored to award Honorable Betty Oyela Bigombe the Doctor of Laws honoris causa of Makerere University and all the rights, duties, and privileges pertaining thereto.
Yes, right now we have the robing ceremony done by Professor Umaru Kakumba, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic Affairs, witnessed by the Academic Registrar, Professor Huyinza Mukadas. Congratulations, Honorable Betty Oyela Bigombe. Thank you for your commitment to peace, stability, reconciliation, conflict resolution, and all those initiatives that ensure that the human race survives. Congratulations.
By the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Laws, honoris causa, of Makerere University.
I'll now invite Dr. Bigombe to come and say a word of appreciation before you take your seat.
Honorable Minister, guest of honor,
Vice Chancellor, Professor Barnabas Nawangwe, our distinguished guests, esteemed members of the University Council and Senate, members of the faculty, graduating students, esteemed guests and friends. I stand here before you today with profound sense of gratitude and humility as I accept this honorary Doctor of Laws degree from Makerere University. Through the duration of my career, I've had the privilege of receiving numerous awards and accolades, but the significance of this honor bestowed upon me by alma mater stands out among them all. My journey here, my journey here has been an unconventional and an unlikely one. One filled with twists and turns, marked by triumphs and defeats, and yet here I am, a proud alumna of Makerere University. As you were told earlier, I was born in Gulu. I was the 7th child out of 11 children. My father was a medical assistant. My mother was a nurse. To say I came from humble beginnings would be generous. We didn't have much in terms of material positions, but we were also never left wanting. We skipped down dusty, dirty roads in the sweltering heat to get to school. And after our lessons, and after completing our chores, we spent our free time weaving in and out of the sugar plantation, which was our main meal during school days. Playing in the streams, climbing mango and guava trees to feed ourselves, and it was only at Easter and Christmas that we enjoyed soft drinks, Fanta and Coca-Cola. That was the best thing that could happen to us at the time. It was a happy life. It was a simple life. But my parents always emphasized and prioritized education. My life took a turn when I was admitted to Gayaza High School. And this is where my appreciation of education began to take root. But it was here at Makerere that I began to come into my own. It was within the sacred confines, walking the hallowed halls of Makerere, that I found my sanctuary, where the thirst for learning and the seeds of self-determination were planted and nurtured, surrounded by my peers, guided by the steady hand of able professors, without whom the possibilities that unfolded in my life would never have materialized, and my story, my life trajectory, would not have taken shape. Standing here, reflecting on my journey from the lecture halls of Makerere, later catapulted me onto the global stage, and I'm reminded that education is not merely a tool for personal advancement, but a catalyst for societal transformation. I've rattled on about education, but I now want to address the graduates and the youth who are not here with us. I would like to say that the world has changed, and it is changing very fast. There is no guarantee that even after graduation, you'll get a job. It is no longer like our time that when you graduated, you almost got a job immediately. I would like to emphasize today to you, the youth, that you must think innovatively. You must know the world you're operating in. You must think on your feet. You must think out of the box. The invaluable lessons that you learned at university will contribute to your personal and professional growth, shaping you in ways beyond the classroom and in ways that you cannot imagine. I came to the realization that so much of what I learned in mediation and peacekeeping was not necessarily in the classroom. Conflict resolution is not something one can master by dusting off an old textbook and burying one's head in it. You must go there. You have to be prepared to get into the trenches. You have to know the people, their histories, their grievances, and understand the opposing side as well. They're not going to teach you they're not going to teach you all that in the hallowed lecture rooms, and you can take my word for that. I carry with me the stories of resilience from every corner of Uganda and beyond, stories that echo the indomitable spirit of people who are determined to forge their own destiny. In my peacekeeping efforts, the words of the late great man, Patrice Lumumba, have guided me and inspired me. In a letter to his wife when he was in Tysonville prison, he wrote, "Without dignity, there's no liberty, and without independence, there are no free men. Let us continue to learn and collaborate and strive for a world where education, self-determination, and the pursuit of peace intersect to create lasting positive change." And to the ladies and gentlemen of graduating class today, as you stand on the threshold of a new chapter, remember that setbacks and challenges are inevitable. Hold fast to your integrity and your beliefs. They are the compass that will guide you through uncertainty. Cherish the friendship forged with your peers and your professors. Nurture them. They will be sources of support, wisdom, and inspiration. Makerere's commitment to academic excellence, its record of producing graduates who are leaders in fields as diverse as climate change, finance, medicine, education, and law, and of course law. It is a commitment to empowering individuals to an impeachable level. But don't forget, we build for the future. Congratulations on reaching this magnificent milestone. I wish you all the best of luck. The Vice Chancellor, Dr. Nawangwe, members of the University Council and Senate, I once again extend my heartfelt gratitude to you for considering my contributions worthy of this incredible honor. This honorary doctorate of laws degree conferred upon me by alma mater motivates me to continue to persist tirelessly in my pursuit for peace and equity at home, in neighboring countries, and on the continent overseas. And I will continue to amplify the voices of the silenced and forgotten in war-torn countries. And I also hope I will continue to make Makerere proud. The honorary degree has inspired me to a point that at this age, almost 70 years old, few months to 70 years old, I want to go back to law school. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Congratulations. Colleagues, I now want to invite the Chair University Council to congratulate the awardees and say a word of thank you to the congregation.
Professor Leif Abramson, Honorable Dr. Betty Oyela Vigombe, and Honorable Dr. Justice Frederick Martin Stephen Egonda Ntende, Congratulations on this, your prestigious honorary doctorates. Let's give them a round of applause. I congratulate our distinguished personalities on their distinguished service, their outstanding contributions to the betterment of society, and their respective meritorious awards. Life finds meaning in service to humanity, and these three distinguished personalities have exemplified selfless service to humanity. Thank you for serving. Thank you for making a difference in people's lives and in society. Your footprints are etched in history, and Makerere is greatly honored to associate with you today. And with these brief remarks, I really want to congratulate you once again and to tell the graduates that these three are people that you can look up to, look at their lives. You've heard the citation. The citations have been incredible. When you listen to, they have risen to the highest places of academic achievement, of societal achievement, even in considering Honorable Dr. Betty, even on the political arena. But the outstanding thing about them is that they have served the people that they have been entrusted with in whatever fora they are. So even as you graduate today, do not look at this graduation as the end. If anything, it opens the door to your service to humanity. And so we thank the three distinguished personalities who have demonstrated to us what life is all about. Life is about service, and they have diligently done that, and Makerere University is honored to be associated with you. Congratulations once again.
Thank you very much, Chair Council Mrs. Lona Magara, for appreciating our honorary degrees recipients this morning, and I'd also like to add my voice to congratulate them. Thank you very much, Honorable Okello Oriem, Minister of State for Foreign Affairs, for escorting Dr. Betty Bigombe to receive her honorary degree. I'd also like to recognize that our security is well taken care of. Brigadier General Christopher Damlira and his dear wife, Director Crime Intelligence, are here. They also have their daughter, Miss Maureen Nachirinya, who is graduating. Thank you very much for being here with us today. We're going to have a group photograph of the dignitaries together with the recipients of the honorary degrees and our two best researchers. And as that happens, let us have Makerere Performing Arts to give us a musical interlude. Makerere Performing Arts. For the photograph, the dignitaries, the honorary awardees, and the best researchers. Can we please get ready for the photo? The three awardees, could you kindly also come and join the photo, and our top researchers? Go ahead, Makerere Performing Arts.
I keep fighting voices in my mind that say I'm not enough. Every single lie that tells me I will never measure up. just the sum of every high and every low. Remind me once again just who I am, because I need to know. Ooh, oh, you say I'm loved when I can't feel a thing. You say I'm strong when I think I'm weak. And you say I'm held when I'm falling short. And when I don't belong, oh, you say I'm yours. And I believe, oh, I believe what you say of me. I believe the only thing that matters now is everything you think of me. In you I find my worth, in you I find my identity. Ooh, oh, you say I'm loved when I can't feel a thing. You say I'm strong when I think I'm weak. And you say I'm held when I am falling short. When I don't belong, oh, you say I'm yours. And I believe, oh, I believe what you say of me. Oh, I believe. Taking all I have and now I'm laying it at your feet. You'll have every failure, God. You'll have every victory. Ooh, oh, you say I'm loved when I can't feel a thing. You say I'm strong when I think I'm weak. You say I'm held when I am falling short. When I don't belong, oh, you say I'm yours. And I believe, oh, I believe what you say of me. I believe, oh, I believe, yes, I believe what you say of me.
Thank you very much. Wow, wow. Thank you for that inspiration. They say that dancing is a form of poetry, and I believe we have heard the different messages. Thank you very much, Department of Performing Arts, Makerere University. At this juncture, it is my honor and pleasure to welcome the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic Affairs, to call the deans and principals to present the names of the graduates. Professor Kakumba.
Thanks very much. Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to call upon the principals, deans, to present the students in their respective colleges and schools for the award of diplomas and conferment of degrees of Makerere University. Principal College of Health Sciences.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Ajiresasi Apofia. Apofia has studied alcohol use among pregnant women in post-conflict northern Uganda, prevalence, women's experiences, and effect of a communication intervention. The study was funded by Makerere University Research Innovation Fund and supervised by Professor Nazarius Mbona Tumwesigye, Professor Linda Goretti, Nasanga Lugolobi.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Atwaire Susan. Atwaire studied safety, effectiveness, and acceptability of misoprostol for treatment of incomplete mid-trimester abortion in Uganda. The study was funded by the Swedish Research Council and Thrive, and was supervised by Professor Christina Jemsel Danielson, Professor Josephat Byamugisha, Dr. Claudia Hanson, and Professor Nazarius Mbona Tumwesigye.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Awol Sylvia. Awol has studied using ultrasonography, laboratory blood tests, and maternal characteristics to predict preeclampsia and adverse pregnancy outcomes at St. Mary's Hospital at Cho, northern Uganda. The study was funded by CEDA and was supervised by Professor Dan Kaye, Professor Jasper Gwalokeng, and Professor Annette Nachimuli.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Bwana Celestine. Mwana Celestine. Celestine has studied utilization of ecological sanitation technology and microbial risk associated with the use of its byproducts in Bulera District, Rwanda. This study was funded by a consortium of advanced research in Africa, Qatar, and was supervised by Dr. David Musoke, Professor Nazarius Mbona Tumwesigye from Makerere University, and Professor Theoneta Ntakirutimana from University of Rwanda.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Bunoti Sarah Nantono. Bunoti studied pubertal and child rights awareness, communication and child protection against sexual abuse and exploitation among the 10 to 14-year-olds in Jinja primary schools, opportunities, challenges, and effectiveness of a school-based intervention. The National Curriculum Development Center vetted and deemed the intervention books suitable for teaching pubertal health and safety in primary schools across the country. The study was funded by CIDA and was supervised by Dr. Lina Tuyambe and Professor Nazaria Simbona Tumwesije.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Dungu Henry. Dungu Henry studied optimal use of blood and platelet support transfusion in patients with hematological cancers in Uganda. The study was funded by the Fogarty D43 training grant from the USA and was supervised by Professor Noah Chiwanuka, Dr. Isaac Kaja, and Professor Anna Ward.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Erem Godfrey. Erem Godfrey studied diagnostic reference levels for adult computed tomography examinations in Uganda. This study recommends continuous dose audits for new CT scan equipment in Uganda and after every 3 years to ensure CT radiation doses are optimized. His work was supervised by Professor Michael Grace Kawoya from Ernest Cook Ultrasound Research and Education Institute and Dr. Aksofet Chisoro, Makerere University, and Professor Cyril Shadoff, University of Ghana.
By virtue of the authority entrusted me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Juma Benson Ouma. Juma Benson studied immunological and genetic risk factors associated with cognitive and neurological impairment in severe malaria in Uganda. This study was funded by a D43 grant from the National Institute of Health, USA, and Global Health Uganda, and it was supervised by Professor Moses Joloba, Dr. Richard Idro, and Professor Chandi John.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Wanna
Kafero Hussein Mukasa. He studied the hepatitis B virus serological patterns, treatment, eligibility, genotypes, and the TNF-alpha A63CA and 1031TC promoter gene polymorphisms in a high and low endemic region of Uganda. In summary, he said there is need to comprehensively evaluate hepatitis B infection to establish silent infections, infecting strains, and treatment eligibility. This study was funded by Makerere University and Islamic Development Bank, and it was supervised by Dr. Hakim Sendagiri, Professor Ponsiano Ochama, and Dr. Dorothy Ndagiri.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Kakoza Francis studied molecular epidemiology and antimicrobial resistance determinants of Neisseria gonorrhoeae among males with urethritis in Kampala. The research was funded by the World Health Organization .
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Kasuja Francis Xavier. He studied type 2 diabetes testing in Eastern Uganda, a contextualized evaluation of available point-of-care tests. The study was funded by CIDA and was supervised by Professor Fred Nwaha Ntoni, Dr. Mena Diavdanam, Dr. Roy William Maega, and Dr. Elizabeth Ekirapa.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Kwesiga studied exploring the underreporting of pregnancy and advanced pregnancy outcomes in population and health surveys, a multi-country qualitative study. This study was funded by Children's Investment Fund Foundation and was supervised by Dr. Peter Waiswa, Professor Mats Markvist, Professor Christopher Garimoy Orach, Dr. Hannah Blenko, and Dr. Leif Eriksson.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Chowe Samuel. Chowe Samuel studied HLA Class 1 and Pediatric HIV disease progression in Botswana and Uganda. The findings provide a foundation for developing targeted HIV vaccines and immunotherapies. The study was funded by the NIH, MUI Plus, and was supervised by Professor Graham Maddon, Dr. Hakim Sendagire, and Dr. Jacqueline Chosi-Mergemwa.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Mbonye Martin. Mbonye Martin studied crafting respectability from a position of marginality, masculinities and their influence on accessing HIV services among men in relationships with female sex workers in Kampala, Uganda. The study was funded by Thrive 2 and was supervised by Dr. Godfrey Siyu and Professor Janet Seeley.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Mulembe James. Mulembe James studied reservoirs, transmission, and antibiotic resistance profiles of extended spectrum beta-lactamase producing Escherichia coli at the human-animal environment interface among farming communities in Wakiso district, Uganda. This study was funded by Consortium for Advanced Research Trainee in Africa and NORAD, and was supervised by Dr. John Sempewa, Dr. Clovis Kancha, Dr. Muso Munyeme, and Dr. David Musoke.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Namaganda Rehema. Namaganda Rehema studied symbolic value and meaning of assistive technologies among older persons in Uganda. This study was self-funded and was supervised by Dr. David Chadondo, Dr. Isaac Kaja, and Dr. Stephen Chiwuwa.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Nanyenya Nicholas. He studied virulence suppression, perceptions and effectiveness of intensive adherence counseling among people living with HIV/AIDS on antiretroviral therapy with low-level viremia in Uganda. This study was funded by Rakai Science Project, UJMT, the Mark, BSSR, Fogarty, training programs and Makerere Research and Innovation Fund, and was supervised by Dr. Frederick Makumbi, Dr. Noah Chiwanuka, myself, Professor Damarina Kanjako, and Dr. Gertrude Nachigozi.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Adonkara Beatrice. Adonkara studied small newborns in post-conflict northern Uganda, burden and interventions for improved outcomes. This study was funded by NORAD, and it was supervised by Dr. Victoria Nankabira, Professor Tokiu Tareska, and Professor James Tumwine.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Okiring Jaffa. Okiring studied malaria surveillance estimates, relationship between routinely reported metrics, malaria incidence, environmental covariates, and gender in high malaria transmission areas in Uganda. This study was funded by Fogarty International Center through the School of Medicine Malaria Training Grant and was supervised by Joanita Nankabira, Dr. Stephen Chiwuwa, and Professor Dosi Grant.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Oporia Frederick. Oporia studied improving life jacket wear among occupational boaters on Lake Albert, Uganda, a cluster randomized controlled trial. This study was funded by Consortium for Advanced Research Training in Africa, Bloomberg Philanthropies, Makerere University, and was supervised by Professor Fred Nuwaha, Dr. Simon Chibira, and Dr. Janu.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Semata Sentogo Andrew. Semata studied the effect of ferrous sulfate therapy for iron deficiency on neuropsychological function among children in Uganda with severe malaria. This study was funded by the National Institute of Health and was supervised by Dr. Byanjirana and Dr. Noeli Nakasuja of Makerere University.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Sebugabo Charles. Sebugabo studied pesticide residues in fruits and vegetables, exposure and risks and health risks among consumers from farm to fork in Kampala metropolitan area in Uganda. This study was funded by Consortium for Advanced Research Training in Africa and was supervised by Professor David Guwatude, Dr. John Sempewa, and Professor Asa Bradman.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Wanyenze Eva Wodea. Wanyenze studied continuous labor support in Uganda. Practices, role orientation, experiences, and effect on birth outcomes. This study was funded by CEDA and was supervised by Dr. Goreti Nalwada, Professor Josephat Byamugisha, and Professor Nazarius Mbona Tumwesije.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Congratulations, College of Health Sciences.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Mr. Abubakar Sadiq Mustafa. His project title was ELISA-based quantification and role of colossal in the development of banana xanthophomonas wilt disease in banana. His study was funded by the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation and supervised by Professor Arthur Tugume, Dr. Jamil E. Senku, and Professor Dinesh Kumar Savirithoma.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Next is Mr. Anguzu Collins. He studied a project titled Mathematical Methods for Computing Centrality Measures based on powers of the adjacency matrix for large networks. His study was funded by CEDA, and I think, Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, he's one of the products of what LEAF started some years ago. And he was supervised by Dr. Christopher Engstrom, Professor Saji Silvestro, Dr. John Mageromango, and Dr. Henry Kasumba.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Next is Mr. Birio Mumeisho Justus Morokole. His project was titled Aflatoxin Exposure in Southwestern Uganda and the ameliorative effects of selected medicinal plants on induced aflatoxicosis in Worcester rats. His study was sponsored by Sweden International Development Agency, that is SIDA, and the supervisors were Dr. Agnes Nandutu Masawi and Dr. Peter Vuzi, California.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
And next, Mr. Vice Chancellor, is my own student, Mr. Bwayo Edward. His research was titled Characterization of Optical Parameters of Zinc Sulfide and Silver Metal Film Coated on Glass at Different Deposition Angles. His study was funded by Uganda Independent Scholarships Trust Fund Board and SIDA. His other supervisors were Professor Willie Okulo and Daniel Muchivi, plus me, of course, like I said.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Next is Luum Janan. His title of the project or thesis is Phytochemical Profiling, Optimization of Extraction and Application of Natural Dyes from Selected Indigenous Plant Species in Uganda. His study was sponsored by the African Development Bank and supervised by Professor Robert Byamukama and Professor P.A.G. Wanyama.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Next is Mr. Maska Fred Bwayo. His research was on molecular characterization and incidence of viruses affecting watermelon and pumpkin production in Uganda. His study was funded by the International Foundation for Science and Forum, and his supervisors were Professor Arthur Tugume, Dr. Perpetua Iplet, Dr. Athman Shahasi, and Dr. Titus Alichai.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Thank you. The next is Miss Nagai Karule Jane Yahweh. Her research was on physiological and growth response of Orechromys esculentus populations to different temperature regimes, implications for species conservation and aquaculture management. Her study was funded by CIDA and supervised by Dr. John Joseph Chisache and Dr. David Kahwa.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Next is Mr. Ochora Ongeri Douglas, who worked on antiplasmodial activities of extracts and pure compounds from Securidaca longipedunculata fresin, and that is the family of Polygalaceae. His study was funded by the German Academic Exchange Service, and he was supervised by Professor Esesa Kakudidi, Dr. Jane Namukobe, Professor Abi Yenisewi, and Dr. Hosea Akara.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Thank you. Next is Mr. Mark Olokotum. His research was titled The Dynamics of Cyanobacteria and Potential Threats of Cyanotoxins in Uganda, a case study of Maction Bay and Napoleon Gulf in northern Lake Victoria. His study was funded by the French Facility for Global Environment and the Austrian Development Agency under the supervision of Dr. Ronald Semialo, Dr. William Okelo, and Professor Cecily Bernard.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Thank you. Next is Mr. Oloya Benson. His research is titled Phytochemistry, Antimicrobacterial Activity, and Acute Toxicity of Selected Plant Species used for the treatment of tuberculosis in Uganda. His study was funded by the German Academic Exchange Service, that is DAD, and the Organization for the Prohibition of Chemical Weapons, and was supervised by Professor Robert Byamukama, Dr. Jane Namukobe, and Dr. Matthias Hydrinichi.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Thank you, Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir. Next is Mr. Wycliffe Sebuunjo. His research was titled Brain Tumor Origin Localization via Interactive Methods. His study was funded by CEDA and was supervised by Professor George Baravidish, Professor Ulf Sevenson, and Professor John Magerere. He's also a product of what Leaf started some years ago.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Thank you. Last but not least, Mr. Abdul Walusansa, who worked on the project titled Drug-Resistant Bacterial Contamination and Efficacy of Selected Herbal Medicines sold in Kampala City, Uganda. His study was funded by the Islamic Development Bank and Makerere University under the supervision of Professor Eseza Chomugisha Kakudidi, Professor Jessica Lukanga Nakavuma, and Dr. Safina Asimwe.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Laws of Makerere University. Nachibule Gladys Chiseka. Nachibule studied plea bargaining and the right to a fair trial in Uganda. Her study investigated plea bargaining cases, illustrating the tension between plea bargaining as a judicial innovation aimed primarily to reduce court case backlogs and achieve right to a speedy trial alongside other fair trial guarantees. Nachibule's doctoral thesis was self-sponsored. She was supervised by Professor Ben Kiromba Twinomugisha and Associate Professor Damali Najita Musoke.
By the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Laws of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Medicine of Makerere University. Abbas Hassan Sharif, Achen Sharon, Adok Susan, Adrani Patrick, Adupa Peace, Agaba John, Anwech Jacqueline Apollo, Akelo Frida, Amadrio Emma, Ashimwe Morris, Atwine Edison, Atiam Solomon, Awol Linda, Babua Philip, Badogo Justus, Bagala Irene, Bagala John Paul, Baluku Regan Innocent, Bamweyana Wycliffe, Bazali Zakia, Bisegera Ronald, Buhamizo Ainembabazi, Bwamba Lebezo, Biereta Happy Lillian, Cherop Elliot, Damlila Adrian, Fatun Mohammed Ali, Fatuma Omar Ahmed, Felix Catherine, Gala Charles, Guloba Umar Rashid, Ibudi Emmanuel, Igachirabo Mark, Isabire Robert, Kajina Penina, Kagwisaje Matthew, Kahatwa Nema Mathe, Kaije Peruth, Kamulongera Deborah Modi, Karunji Kwesiga Brenda, Katerega Fahad, Kidoko Nanyoche Nasira, Chigundu Yason, Chikabi Edward, Chimera Andrew, Chimera Julia Caesar, Kinera Irene, Chitonsa Peter James, Kobel Esther, Chohere Benedict Bakaihawenki, Chomhanji Rebecca, Lalango Fiona, Laloyo Catherine, Laura Kenigisha Mbazira, Lazaro Jeremiah Daniel, Lochoro Flavio, Luja and Gladys, Luyimbazi Henry, Mahdi Hassan Ibrahim, Makumbi Frederick, Matovu Waswaham, Masiko Sedrak, Mawanda Tony, Basege Kabona Anna, Mohamed Sadia Brakirim, Mohamed Siada Sam Hash, Mugunjo Brian, Muhereza Brian, Muhumza Silas, Mukasa David Christopher, Mulindwa Alex, Mwebaza James Katanaki, Naba Chwame Bojoan, Naba Wanga Stella, Nabitalo Susan, Naiga Magembe Hawa, Nakaiza Hajara, Nakubulwa Diana, Namagembe Tawus, Namuli Monica, Namutosi Agatha Wakama, Nanozi Joyce, Nasanga Sarah, Nansubga Caroline Angel, Njuchichi Uka Sheila, Nsingo Simon Peter, Ntambi Rogers, Ntege Patricia, Nyeko David Anelka, Oboth Ronald, Odong Danish, Odor Vincent Owol, Okirol Peter Paul, Okia Michael Akila, Ola Fred, Opiene Amos, Oribadan Langoya, Ouni Franco, Owamkamaeli Asaf, Owinyi Henry, Saddam Hassan Salad, Sekina Hassan, Semwanga Moses, Serumaga Arthur Timothy, Sekatawa Wycliffe, Sematala Hawa Nur, Senyondo Henry, Taban Charles Loponi, Teituk Abdullahi, Wabwire Ham, Walina Joknas, Wamala Dennis, and Wanyana Mangadalen.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Medicine of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Clinical Epidemiology of Makerere University. Awili Rebecca, Ayugi Vela, Gerard Businge Bright, Karunji Irene, Laloyo Catherine, Mubiru Julius, Musimenta Richard, Muanguzi Patience, Najita Mary Grace, Nikweri Yosef Yofes, Niwagaba Stewart, Ndutu Cyrus, Nuwamanya Richard Bakikahoki, Odur Solomon, Sega Wasubi Enoch, Tumusime Cuthbert, and Turiabe Mark Goodwill.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Clinical Epidemiology and Biostatistics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I take the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirement of the Master of Nursing, Midwifery and Women Health of Makerere University. Kiza Oliver Amoti, Nabawanuka Brenda, Ndiwalana Mariam, Tukamshave Fiona, Zwalango Shaida Madina.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Nursing, Midwifery and Women's Health of Makerere University.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I take the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirement of the Master of Science in Pharmacognosy of Makerere University. Epikao Stephen, Namiro Agnes, Newesgwa Faith, Ochan James.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Pharmacognosy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I take the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Pharmacology of Makerere University. Angwe Martin Camilo, Kasembo Priscilla, Chinarwa Geoffrey, Mukasa Yusuf, Nachibirango Linda Angel, and Nseroko Mansu Karimunda.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Pharmacology of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Master of Health Informatics of Makerere University. Kagwa Patrick, Nakisimbi Noelina, Sabit Joel, and Turia Singura Michael.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Health Informatics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of Master of Public Health Nutrition of Makerere University. Ainomugisha Prudence, Agaja Joseph, Amanya Patience, Ikro Abdallahi Ahmad, Kemigisha Isabella Kamela, Maganda Adonia, Mwesigwa Boaz Jadel, Naba Sirie Caroline, Nakalembe Hadija, Narugwa Esther Irene, Namubamba Annette, Nankabira Margaret, Natukunda Elizabeth, and Yabi Amina.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Public Health Nutrition of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I take the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirement of the Master of Science, Pharmaceuticals and Health Supplies Management of Makerere University. Nanyonjo Anna Mary.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Master of Science in Pharmaceuticals and Health Supplies Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidate who has satisfied
the requirement for the award of degree of Master of Dentistry, Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery of Makerere University. Kutesa Ebenezer Emmanuel.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Master of Dentistry, Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a Master of Public Health in Disaster Management of Makerere University. Bigiramukama Sidon, Businje Joan, Kirumira Brian, Kumakech Charles, Mitch Isaac Frank, Mukisa Marjorie Kabatoro, Nakaima Resti, Okot Innocent, Wesley Stephen.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Public Health Disaster Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of Master of Biostatistics of Makerere University. Akatukwasa Benson, Birungi Naluja Jessica, Kirabira Anthony, Mbuliro Mary, Muwanga Edrisa, Nabaja Hawa, Nakalanzi Victoria, Namukasa Immaculate, Nanteza Joan, Nareva Trifena, Ochokoru Roslyn.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Biostatistics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of Master of Public Health degree of Makerere University. Aba Harriet, Achom Pauline, Adeke Barbara, Ahaviona Clever Shepherd, Amin David, Anoku Patrick, Ayesiga Juliet, Babirie Fiona, Wakamutumaho Barnabas, Baluku Nehemiah Walter, Bateta Justine Samantha, Bazira Michael, Bienvenu Niyongabo, Buruma Linda Rosette, Butenye Lazarias, Buyinza Thomas, Biaruhanga Joseph, Echakunda Eunice, Emiku Joseph, Ida Harolds Ogwa, Iga Moses, Jurua Charity, Kamoga Christom, Cassandra Martin, Kato Gerald, Kaiwa Farouk, Chimera Henry, Chirema Susan, Kitimbo Joshua, Lagu Richard Samuel, Lule Falisi, Magala Kasim, Mfuranziza, Cynthia Grace, Mirembe Damali, Mona Muhammad, Mugera Moses, Mulangi Robert, Musinguzi Alan, Mutole Geoffrey, Mutumba Ronald, Muonge Arnold, Muonge Tone, Nakamanya Sharon, Chitibwache, Nakanjako Lydia, Nakato Dorothy Kintu, Nakato Nasozi Winfred, Nakauma Nora Olivia, Nachibuka Mary, Nachiganda Juliet, Nachitende Joyce, Naluga Esther Alice, Nambule Namirembe Nora, Namubiru Rebecca Nancha Loy, Nantale Natalie Mariam, Naturinda Rogers, Ndaula Joseph, Negesa Lilian, Niringi Mana, Benjamin, Nsanji Laura Joan, Nsubugata Dewo, Nuwamanya Ivan, Nyoli Mati Caesar Adibaku, Obonyo Nicholas, Ojo Christopher, Okwil Timothy, Olak Patrick, Omonye Eric, Optan Patience, Oponya Francis, Oriema Simon Peter, Otim Moses, Samanya Godfrey, Senoga Umar, Serugo Mudathiru, Senoga Ronald, Tigaiza Ronald, Twinomujuni Maureen, Walugembe Fred, Wambi Peter, Wanzira Deborah, Waswa John Paul, Wobusobozi Irene, and Zamzam Abshir Ali.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Public Health of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Master of Public Health Monitoring and Evaluation. Abdullahi Sheikh Nur Isaac, Ayisu John Robert, Bushuyu Sandra, Kisa Isabella Wanadi, Kusima Ronald, Mashate Silva, Namanya Rachel, Natukunda Winfred, Sebunza Lamek, and Tuhana Majezi Eli.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Public Health Monitoring and Evaluation of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements of the award of the degree of Master of Health Services Research of Makerere University. Amolo Matthew, Bateka Robert, Inhensiko Kauda Justine, Nduhu Kire Rollins, and Nanyanzi Claire.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Health Services Research of Makerere University.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Health Sciences in Bioethics of Makerere University. Apoko Mary Anne, Ernest Bahat, Chintu Brian, Luiga Annette Mary, Mivule Abdurrahman, Mubangizi Prosper, Namaganda Daisy, Namboze Allen, na Mary Sharon, na Mitara Eva, na Musisi Regina, na Nyonga Mai Mayega, and Tumwesije Robert.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Health Sciences in Bioethics of Makerere University.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Immunology and Clinical Microbiology of Makerere University. Agava Gerard Muzora, Aine Aston, Amia Keina, Bwambale Jonani, Kankundie Patricia, Katende George, Kayaga Edrin Beatrice, Luja Tone, Magembe Roybon, Magurie Maximilian Alex Kiranji, Mubiru Kenneth, Nakamanya Oliver, Ndibalekera Sylvia, Nsubuga Gideon, Ntai Moses Levi Chisache, Nuwamanya Speciosa, Otimu Richard, Sitenda Diana, Wamaole Amusa, and Wasaja Henry.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Immunology and Clinical Microbiology of Makerere University.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Bioinformatics of Makerere University. Kanyerez Stephen, Cassandra Arthur Shem, Rubega Christopher, Rujumba Ibra, Nabisubi Patricia, Namara Irene, Nsubuga Mike, Nsubuga Moses Rutu, and Okwil Julius.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Bioinformatics of Makerere University.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I take the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Physiology of Makerere University: Koire Malik and Okrut Joseph.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Physiology of Makerere University.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Health Professionals Education of Makerere University: Kumakech Jacob, Muchunguzi Boaz, Nabiri Asha Kagoda, Nakato Fausta, Tumwine Maureen, and Wambaka Bill.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Health Professions of Makerere University.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Palliative Care: Bagedayo Antoinette, Butia Mase Chepchumba, Chitete Lin Limasalo, Dorothy Adong Olet, Kamau Mase Njeri, Katusabe Roselight, Lajab Aida, Luboyera Stephen, Mukusa Veronica Bernard, Mohamed Hibo Ibrahim, Muyinga Esther Nyambura, Mwachande Cynthia, Natuera Jamanas, Naziwa Octavia Evelyn, and Rebecca Mumbe.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Palliative Care of Makerere University.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Zoology of Makerere University: Akoth Dorothy, Besije Fred, Kasangachi Dismas, Rutamaguzi Abdunur, Majugu Sarah, Mai Chira, Namaganda Sharifa, Namuyanja Violet Mirembe, Omadi Samuel, Simaka Moses Henry.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Zoology of Makerere University.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Botany of Makerere University: Kinara Nasa, Nabakoza Goreti Viche Alan.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Botany of Makerere University.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Chemistry of Makerere University: Ambassador Osbat, Ismaila Kubura Onize, Kibrotich Same, Odong Silva.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Chemistry of Makerere University.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Physics of Makerere University: Ankunda Gerard, Bakayana John, Kasozi Godfrey, Magezi Adam, Nambi Proscovia, Nasango Zaina, Nweviona Jasper, Serugo Enoch.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Physics of Makerere University.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Petroleum Geosciences of Makerere University. Atwebembeire Consent, Kobusinje Judith, Mawa Samuel Mike Paul.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Petroleum Geosciences of Makerere University.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Biochemistry of Makerere University. Bigabwa Deogracious, Emunyu Jude, Kasacha Jonah, not Chisacha, Nakisozi Mary Rhodes, Sally Ibrahim.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Biochemistry of Makerere University.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Mathematics of Makerere University: Maturu Ruija, Okero Lawrence Owen.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Mathematics of Makerere University.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Laws of Makerere University. Aquino Jacinta, Anyango Christine, Atigo Helen, Ayesiga Peggy, Bamkunda Caroline, Bazek Keta Derek, Buga Nasur Muhammad, Bukai Jackie, Biamukama Jude, Kamgisha Martha Businje, Chisache Jacqueline, Chisambira Solomon, Mbabazi Edwin Amanya, Muhindo James, Navasa Julian Tumijuche, Nareba Joan, Ndiwalana Yunus, Ochaya Susan, Sarah Rita Becky, Turiasingura Godias.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Laws of Makerere University.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of a diploma in palliative care, Tieze Malema.
I congratulate you on being awarded the Diploma of Palliative Care of Makerere University.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Cytotechnology of Makerere University. Ariho Hilary, Mugisha Agape, Nshemerire Henry, Nsubuga Trevor, Tumukunde Alan, and Tumwebaze Hope.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Cytotechnology of Makerere University.
Students for the award of degree of Bachelor of Dental Surgery, please stand up and take the Hippocratic Oath. You, as the holder of the degree of Bachelor of Dental Surgery of Makerere University, solemnly declare that you will exercise your profession to the best of your knowledge and ability for the safety and welfare of all persons entrusted to your care. That you will not knowingly or intentionally do anything or administer anything to them to their hurt or prejudice. That you will not improperly divulge anything you have learned in your professional capacity. That you will not employ any secret method of treatment, nor keep secrets from your colleagues, any method of treatment that you may consider beneficial. That you will not advertise yourself, nor permit yourself to be directly or indirectly advertised. That in your relations with your colleagues, you will conduct yourself as becomes a member of the honorable profession of dentistry. Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you students from the College of Health Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Dental Surgery of Makerere University. Abigaba Vanessa, Anyait Joy Patience, Angorit Imelda, Ariba Ijaz, Arisasira Gordon, Atsasile Saison, Ayebazwe Marjorie Blessing, Bagunda Ruth Kampi, Caroline Mumbi Wanjiru, Kabagambe Edward, Kabuye Matthew Arnold, Kalinge Nicholas, Kalongo Isaac, Kasule James, Katamu Tom Nelson, Katende Hakim Kato, Kayemba Douglas, Kayunza Musa, Chigundu Michael, Lavuka Flora, Lubiai Nicholas Philip, Lusalalila Enoch, Mude Francis, Mugera Kenneth, Mutoki Emmanuel Nelson, Miaka Timothy, Nabitaka Jane, Nakanda Rose, Naroga Stefania, Namobiri Cabrin, Nangai Levi, Nanchinga Jane, Nasozi Diana Roda, Ubedo Isaac, Ubia Emmanuel, Budiambo Brian Martin, Okulu David Lawrence, Onechan Clive, Papa John Joel, Sabwe David, Sakwa Eric Noah, Senteza Daniel Williams, Uthman Rahma, Wembabazi Ebo, Wetaka Nimrod, Yeko Tracy.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Dental Surgery of Makerere University.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a Bachelor of Environmental Health Science degree of Makerere University. Abedi Tavisa Ayuen, Abonga Dilish, Abura Joshua, Akwede Caroline, Alupo Mase Bridget, Balenzi Newton, Bamanya Bruce, Chiyo Simon, Ichuma Edward, Kibumba Julian, Kigen Samari Triumph, Chobutunji Sandra, Lokure Claudia Lomo, Luiga Emily, Mahad Muhammad, Mampwe Fred, Mpaire Harold, Budiba Hannington, Musoba Desmond, Nabaigwa Doreen Phoebe, Nakagwa Patricia, Namazi Gloria, Okade Tom, Okelo Moses, Okot Stephen Omach, Ouga Isaac, Senkubuge Shafik, Wacha Bomo Julius, and Wanyama Emmanuel.
by virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Environmental Health Science of Makerere University.
Would all the students for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery please stand up and take the Hippocratic Oath. You, as a holder of the degree of Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery of Makerere University, solemnly declare that you will exercise your profession to the best of your knowledge and ability for the safety and welfare of all persons entrusted to your care. That you will not knowingly or intentionally do anything or administer anything to them to their hurt or prejudice. That you will not improperly divulge anything you have learned in your professional capacity. That you will not employ any secret method of treatment, nor keep secret from your colleagues any method of treatment that you may consider beneficial. That you will not advertise yourself, nor permit yourself to be directly or indirectly advertised. That in your relations with your colleagues, you will conduct yourself as you become a member of the honorable profession of medicine. Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Health Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery of Makerere University. Abeja Irene Acheka, Abenacho Juliet, Abida Musfira, Abira Derek Barry, Agaba Isaac, Aguti Bridget Rose Omagino, Ahmed Kotha Omolola, Aine William, Aine Mbabazi Bridget Viola, Akidi Cynthia Ochama, Amajuri Liberty Odendi, Amenyi Ronald, Ankunda Hillary Choice, Anzoa Phenomenal, Patience Idro, Apule Gerard Hambo, Aro Andrew, Asio Gloria Joy, Ategeka Amanda Teresa, Atim Emily Faith, Atuhereza Ada Ingrid, Banasi Jessica Nora, Basa Alira George, Bosa Michael Chiinji, Biriabalema Emmanuel, Buza Charles, Brambale Alan Zakaria, Boji Alan, Bio Mugabe Abraham, Chelangat Nancy, Chemtai Beliza, Chepkurui Nasta, Cherotich Martha Mangusho, Dumba Trevor Sebikoche, Echodu Collins, Egwayu Boniface, Esenu Shem, Gakwerere Daniel, Gosia Charles, Hama Abaho, Hategeka Fred, Ivule Ian, Jagweriza, Kabugo Matthew, Kadu Arafat, Kaganzi Philomen, Kagusaje Jeff, Kamalha Enos, Kamgisha Solomon Biondo, Kana Kulia Zakaria, Kangume Justus, Kanyesije Alan Kariejesa, Kasigire Roda, Kasire Frank, Kasumba Moses, Kataza Akram, Katongole Abdul, Katukesige Enehemaya, Kave Parakan Narayan Robini, Kawesa Raymond Ernest, Kawesi Regan Michael, Kawuchi Jude, Kayanja Frank, Kaechi Andrew, Chibirige Isaac, Kichabel Xavier, Kipotich Jabeth, Chiseka Moses, Chitata Isaac Muyomba, Chivumbi Joshua, Kojoki Susan Fortunate, Kunobwa Kenneth Semiti, Kutesa Jonathan, Kuikiriza Javila, Chagulanyi Eddie, Chalisima Godfrey, Chobtunji Winfred, Chomhendo Shali, Lokut Alan, Lubega Michael, Lutalo Juma, Luanga Timothy, Madaya Joseph, Mafabi Matthias, Magezi Horace, Magona Mark, Makonje Yasin, Male Ibrahim, Manka Marie Louise, Matov Abraham Dungu, Mawanda Andrew, Mayanja David Nsubuga, Mindra Judith, Moses Israel, Pumwire Michael, Mudiro Eric, Mugabe Joseph, Mugambwa Stephen, Mugera John, Mugomba Humphrey, Mugweri Charles, Muhindo Morris Asinja, Muchivi Imran, Mukonyezi Priscilla, Mulavu Agre, Mulebo Joel Peter, Mulekwa Alzan, Melissa Ian Clark, Mulindwa Arafat, Mulondo Martin, Mushare Dennis, Muanga Augustine, Muanguzi Ashley, Muziru Eunice Heritage, Muanga Colin, Mwebaze Edward, Mwesigwa Calvin Mugambwa, Mwesigwa Joam, Nabada Brenda, Nawire Joan, Nagwere Nasa, Nahawe Deus, Naigaga Chirunda Sharifa, Nakatale Faith, Nachitanda Barira Bushira, Nachiyinji Elizabeth Chiyinji, Nalubanga Elizabeth, Naluga Roberta, Namagembe Jennifer, Namara Benon, Namatovu Nazifa, Namumbwe Margaret, Namuga Susan Gertrude, Namuyomba Majorin, Nanteza Joan, Nasiwa Jane Sylvia, Nasuna Catherine, Natkunda Ferguson, Ndibalema Brian, Nisima Daphne, Niwamanyire Victor, Niwamanya Edbert Bagasha, Nyago Peter Kenneth, Ochen Geoffrey, Ochen Haron, Odong Geoffrey, Odong Michael, Ojok Robert, Ojulong Andrew Benjamin, Okirol David Etoru, Okoche Deo, Okodoi Emmanuel Oguti, Onega Paul, Onenchan Innocent, Opoka Trevor, Owino Frederick, Prosper Tom Kweka, Rotomia Peter, Sabaidu Jimmy, Segawa Fred, Semakula Ibrahim, Sempeo Shahabu, Senyondo Jovan, Sepuya Ronald, Sorathia Simran Sami, Sematiko Derek, Senabulia Robert, Senyendo Geoffrey, Senyonga Brian, Suna Edgar, Tamale Nicholas, Tendo Emmanuel, Tibamugura Alex, Tibita Henry, Tumuhimbise Bakeile Deus Dedit, Wacha Jude Innocent, Wafula Jimmy Odwor, Waguti Ayub, Waira Martin Brian, Wakainuka Henry, Wamoto Moses, Wandira Joseph, Wedalira Richard Wasiche, Winnie Titus, and Wobusa Ashim.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery of Makerere University.
Please, may the students for the word of optometry stand up and you take the oath. Do you, with full deliberation, freely and solemnly pledge that you will practice the art and science of optometry faithfully and cautiously and to the fullest scope of your competence? Will you uphold and honorably promote by example and action the highest standards, ethics, and ideals of your chosen profession and the fairness and the honor of the degree of Bachelor of Optometry which has been granted to you? Will you provide professional care for those who seek your services with concern, with compassion, and with due regard for their human rights and dignity? Will you place the treatment of those who seek your care above personal gain and strive to see that none shall lack for the proper care? Will you hold as privileged any information entrusted to you in confidence by your patients? Will you advise your patients fully and honestly of all which may serve to restore, maintain, or enhance their vision and general health? Will you strive continuously to broaden your knowledge and skills so that your patients may benefit from many innovations and improvements in the care of human vision? Will you share information cordially and unselfishly with your fellow optimists and other professionals for the betterment of patients and the advancement of human knowledge and welfare? Will you do your utmost to serve your community, your country, and your profession with dignity? Do you accept the privilege and the responsibility and hereby commit yourself to be steadfast in the performance of these by solemn oath and obligation? Mr. Vice Chancellor Sam, I take the honor to present to you the candidates from College of Health Sciences who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the Bachelor of Optometry. Abigail Rachel Atamba Edal Queen, Wambale Bwenjo Johnson, Lokario Benjamin, Mwesugwa Stephen, Nalukwago Angela, Nambalirwa Noelina, Natukunda Dorothy, Rukundo Peter, and Uvago Richard.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Optometry of Makerere University.
Ladies and gentlemen, the students for the award of Bachelor of Pharmacy of Makerere University, please stand up and you take your oath. Do you, as a holder of Bachelor of Pharmacy of Makerere University, solemnly swear that you will abide by the code of ethics of the pharmacy profession, that you will obey all the laws governing the practice, encourage the enforcement of these laws, pledging to assist in correcting any unlawful or unethical conduct among members of your profession, that you will endeavor to develop and maintain your professional stature by keeping abreast with all the relevant developments, and that you will pursue neither greed nor fame nor vain ambition, but hold the patient's health and welfare paramount in all considerations relative to your practice of the noble profession of pharmacy. Mr. Vice Chancellor Sam, I take the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of Bachelor of Pharmacy of Makerere University. Aneka Mary, Apio, Patricia, Bitemis Hasfa, Bukupe Nathan Wafla, Busula Derek, Dauta Fauda, Glory Ali, Jonah James, Goita Muno Jonathan, Nana Emmanuel, Kasozi Ronald, Kawoya Brian, Kengozi Natal, Kika Brian, Kigenyi James, Kigundu Paul, Kintu Hannington, Kisache Lillian, Kisache Enoch, Kunihira Derek, Wikiriza Dorin, Chevo Conrad, Chomhindo Evelyn, Lusagala Abubakar, Matende Gerald, Mayanja Eric, Mugude Mike, Muhwezi Ashraf, Mukivi Simon Blair, Mukisa Joseph Lusaji, Makoma Brian, Mutende Stephen, Mutesi Immaculate Kagambo, Muyonja Emma, Muchunguzi Gerald, Mwebaza Anthony, Nabwami Dorin, Naida Simon, Najima Shamarat, Nalika Morin Flavia, Nakatude Diana Nasuna, Nakaye Annette, Nalukwago Christine, Nambasa Shamim, Odongo Richard, Okwanga Poshiano Reuge, Olowe Daniel, Sebaira Saul, Segawa Ronald, Senyange Joshua, Serogo Habib, Serunguma Kevin, and Semanda Andrew, Toki Gabriel Kimu, Tukamshabe Vivian, Toengera Nicholas, Victor Feni Derek, Yiga Edward.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Pharmacy of Makerere University.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Health Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Biomedical Engineering of Makerere University. Agenonga John Bosco, Ahewire Norbert, Akelo Sandra Angela, Akelo Winfred, Akwede Stella, Babise Adrian Hudson, Gawoma Alice Masi, Isoba Vian, Jingo Joseph, Kato Hussein Wabi, Katshare Prosi, Keshara Samantha, Kule Mujungu, Kutosi Robert, Kwili Martin, Lakalebera Solin Lutada, Matanda Pius, Mbeiza Pauline Peace, Mubiru Hussein, Muhereza Laudel, Muhindo Hape, Muhwezi Kennedy, Mwampashe Natasha Moses, Nakabugo Budesiane Musubika, Namuhubembe Melissa Grace, Namuli Shadia, Obongo Sam, Oketayo Emmanuel, Oroma Elvis, Semayengo Ivan, Sendikwanawa Nicholas, Wachiku Elvis Enoch, and Wamani Derek Eric.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Biomedical Engineering of Makerere University.
Again, Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you students from the College of Health Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Biomedical Sciences of Makerere University. Abala P. Samuel, Abitekaniza David, Aguma Nicholas, Akampura Emmanuel, Amuge Mary, Angwandia Gary John, Auma Dorothy, Babi Gumira Davis, Aidaha Fahad, Kadu Marvin, Kariango Timothy, Kambwe Christopher, Kansime Huranga Fortunate, Chimera Henry, Chirande Biridad Felix, Chiwanuka Habib, Lopwanya Alfred, Lusiva Geoffrey, Ruyima Jamal, Liagoba Leoni Aaron, Masaba Adam, Mopariti Siri Venkata Satya Sai Eswa, Nacheyune Grace Ziwa, Noumechi Tieche Rocher, Ogaram David, Ochitoi Gabriel, Omara Salido, Oribachiroho Bright, Shantio Chirabameya Mukasa, Sebuganda Richard, and Uwejo Yonasa.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Biomedical Sciences of Makerere University.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Health Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of degree of Bachelor of Science in Dental Laboratory Technology of Makerere University. Igau Martin, Kakama Paul, Chirabo Stella, Laria Joan, Odwong Tony Dick, Semogerere Henry.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Dental Laboratory Technology of Makerere University.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Health Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a degree of Bachelor of Science in Medical Radiography of Makerere University. Abino Sylvia, Atimango Jacqueline, Baluku Godwin, Hadambire David, Katerega Abdunur, Komakech Eric, Mileke Erasmus, Mukisa Julius Imoni, Mutamba Ambrose, Nabatanzi Fatuma, Namtebi Irene, Nasima Joseph, Sempuma Robert, Sechidembeke Daniel Joel, Talemwa Peter, and Udul Amina.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Medical Radiography of Makerere University.
May the students for the award of Bachelor of Science in Nursing of Makerere University stand up and you take the oath. Do you solemnly pledge yourself to the service of humanity and that you will endeavor to practice your profession with cautious and with dignity, and that you will do in your power to maintain and elevate the standard of your nursing profession, and you will hold in confidence all personal information entrusted to you and refrain from any action that may endanger the life or health of your clients? Will you endeavor to collaborate with all members of the healthcare team and devote yourself to the welfare of those committed to your care? Do you make these promises solemnly and freely and upon your honor? Mr. Vice Chancellor Sam, I take the honor to present to you the candidates from College of Health Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of Bachelor of Science in Nursing of Makerere University. Aina Hilda, Akolo Eunice, Alinda Isaac, Atuku Vicky Tamu, Balira Whitney, Bamamgerinda Cyprian, Chimesho Sharon, Guma Agre, Kafero Emilian, Kusima Brony Divni, Mlea Joel, Mushabe Gift, Tumgeye Habib, Nabiona Kasosera, Nabu Kenya Brenda, Nakabib Bivinda Caroline, Nakitende Naswib, Namata Isabel Teresa, Natukunda Julian, Nyans Bernard, Seragala Arafat, Twinabo Ronald Tinuwaini, Yahuya Rose.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Nursing of Makerere University.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a Bachelor of Science in Palliative Care of Makerere University. Apolot Esther Arie Jovans, Atwaire Auleria Kakwara, Chepto B. Rai, Chris Nakupe, Mutasa Alan, Edan Clotilde Suleka, Gitonga Salome Kwigiria, Kamaji Morris, Chiza Emmanuel, Kungania Purity Kiende, Lilian Atieno Olo, Maria John Chikasema, Muriki Frida Kagure, Musungu Jane Nasimiyu, and Mwesige Jane.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Palliative Care of Makerere University.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the School of Medicine, College of Health Sciences, who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Speech and Language Therapy of Makerere University. Aipukchu Perez, Bira Ronald, Nanyondo Maisun, Nimwesiga Mebo, and Tumusimire Allen.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Speech and Language Therapy of Makerere University.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates from the College of Natural Sciences who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science of Makerere University. Agek Daniel, Aineplan Dedan, Angorere Brenda, Apia Faith Tachiwa, Arinda Roni Akantorana, Asimwe Brian, Atera Jabez, Ayebale Patricia, Ayo Daniel, Baguma Ronald Domazo, Baranga Hayden, Bazekuketa Athanasius, Kemoth Gloria, Abel Dennis, Egesa Brian, Aaron Carvin, Gumisis Abraham, Iragava Dixon, Jingo Hilary Patrick, Kabisi Samuel, Kahima Ivan, Karule Moses, Kamezere Ronald, Kamlegea Mark, Kanyana Ruth, Katshebe Kenneth, Katsime Flavia, Kabike John, Chigozi Timothy, Chisaka Doreen, Komakech Okoth Robert, Kuka Sharif, Kwarisima Nyanyango Marods, Kwemoy Abed, Rogwe Daniel, Rugasira Dan, Matut Andrunga, Mayanja Habat, Mbeine Jonath, Mpima Jacob, Mogaru Trevor Mark, Mojisha Reagan, Mohirwe Didas, Mohelza Tyson, Mojuge Anthony Rugema, Mokaras Stewart, Mokisa Deborah, Mokisa Dickens, Musherure Brighton, Mosime Raymond, Mosobo Derek Trek, Motai Samuel, Motesi Rachel, Mouria James, Nabacha Shivan, Nabanja Catherine, Nakatude Catherine Mary, Narugama Christine, Narule Harriet, Namatov Martha Vari, Namiri Aisha, Natkwasa Rita, Nimusima Michael, Nuwamanya Eri, Nyangoma Emily, Odok Simon Peter, Odor Wilfred, Okoth Bonaventure, Oruka Emmanuel, Oruka Wilfred Ochom, Mbinya Brian Collins, Olishaba Laban, Otia Daniel, Ouma Timothy Barasa, Perry Timothy, Ruothengu Derek Uchenda, Sanya Moses, Sebanja Andrew, Sekawira Vianney, Nampija Elvis, Talemwa Chiruhura, Talemwa Madeline, Teko Joyce Mori, Tigushamwa Ayebale, Twesiga Joseph, Uwera Daffin, Wadiba John, Wanada Patience, Wanyera Kenneth Asher, and Wega Simon.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science of Makerere University.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates from the College of Natural Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Biotechnology of Makerere University. Adikin Faith Mary, Ajok Brenda Obong, Atuhere Savior, Banako Onania Pascal, Damba Elijah, Doha Kenon, Epan Bedant, Gomshabe Amon, Hilary Atkwase, Kamlejia Obed, Kamya Philip Fred, Katsime Diana, Kayiz Ronald, Chintu Jonathan Kevin, Makune Stephen, Mwanga Bob. Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I request that the next candidate by the names of Nabagara Irene be awarded the degree of Bachelor of Science in Biotechnology posthumously, having passed away 2 weeks ago before this graduation. Narwanga Carvin Asasra, Namuli Shakira, Namuyomba Gloria Charity, Nasasra Frank, Nazwa Gertrude, Ndaura Edlisa, Ochora Daniel Onyuk, Ogwen Roth Jerome Bright, Ojerab John Allen, Oamuka Masheila, Sebuyira Yusuf Tumusime, Sally Toffa, Sengabo Arnold, Tora Calvin Ritchie, Tomes J. Laban, Wanyama Mark, Wanyama Thomas James, Wepur Anthony, and Wonsuk Patrick Joroto.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Biotechnology of Makerere University.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates from the College of Natural Sciences who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Conservation Biology of Makerere University. I have Pasi, Amanya Memore, Veinomjisha Idimok Baraka, Dosabe Andrew, Hakiza Agustin, Kajumba Priska, Kansime Precious, Kayemba Daniel, Lamech Ivan Kamulasi, Musamba Bernard, Narugama Edith, Nyakojo Musa, and Tomosime Rebecca.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Conservation Biology of Makerere University.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates from the College of Natural Sciences who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Fisheries and Aquaculture of Makerere University. Amanya Clever, Ashaba Ronet, Aweko Juliet, Aini Martin, Bwire Hakim, Dushimana Rebecca, Etoma Isaac, Kebirunji Shiba, Rucha Najibu, Magezi Bruno, Maguma Alex, Mbabaz Daphne, Mujisha Ronald Christopher, Mwezi Eliab, Muntu Mujisha Farao, Mutai Edin Njirio, Mutekanga Daudi, Mwanguzi Joshua, Mwesigwa Tony, Nabisere Sharifa, Narukwa Gosara, Namanya Joseph, Nambisadra Agnes, Namugaya Babra, Neranga Huzefa, Rwenchugura Jamim, Sebuliba Michael, Uwayesu Daphne, Iyiga Farouk, and Ziwa Michael.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Fisheries and Aquaculture of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Natural Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Industrial Chemistry of Makerere University. Abua Deborah, Achwamu Job, Agaba Joffrey, Ahabwe Rogers, Apio Hannah Prosi, Asimwe Joy Masika, Bukenya Samuel, Damlira Vincent, Deng Jok, Enyagurata Ephraim, Esopa Faith Pasi, Karuhanga Ambrose, Kasivante Edward Sendi, Kasozi Isaac, Katongole Simon, Kisache Rebecca, Komakech Joffrey, Komujinya Ingrid, Kuka Sam Sorowen, Charisima Edron, Muhinda Lina Natuera, Mukwana Joseph, Mukisa Joel Harrison, Mulindwa Ibra, Mwanguzi Joshua Emma, Mwebaza Doris Kasozi, Nabada Alice, Nabakembo Rahumat, Nachiimba Anita, Namakika Hilda, Namboyera Claire Lillian, Nambusi Resti, Namuyomba Nabila Birunji, Nanduja Valerian Vanessa, Dianabo Ashraf, Nabachwa Maria Joanna, Noembalvazi Monica Diana, Sobanyi Edrin, Oleke Brian Jimton, Ongu Emmanuel, Onyu Isaac, Otieno Michael, Rinyi Thick Ngot, Rotomio Keith Kerodong, Tosim Martina Erina E., Tukashaba Isaac, and Tuisenge Ivan.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Industrial Chemistry of Makerere University.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Natural Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Petroleum Geoscience and Production of Makerere University. Aber Martha Ruth, Acheng Patricia, Aguer Abraham Majak, Akampa Edgar, Anyine Praise, Apil Simon, Ategeka Simon Rogers, Aikoru Sheila Madrid, Bariao Grace, Basigazi Drake, Bukenya Isa, Bulonge Magango Henry J, Businje Peter Kwame, Biona Julius, Chebet Daniel, Gabula John, Ginamara Esther Tonga, Godi George, Hisa Alan, Irumba Crispus, Kabijucha Ali Lula, Kagiga Celia, Kelili Asman Ashraf, Kibrije Davis Kabuye, Kigala Jesse Sian, Kirenzi Regan, Kobugawe Lydian, Komuhimbo Jacqueline, Quickriza James Edison, Luanga Edwin, Maker Samuel Bipal Mayen, Umwire Miria Gift, Mudimi Derek, Mugema Andrew, Melissa Alan Murunji, Murinda Silva, Mwevaze Alan, Namayanja Marion, Namuganga Annette Kisache, Nantongo Raman Fatuma L, Nasasira Bruce Mike, Dagire Rebecca, Ochend Vincent, Oforworth Anis, Ojok Breivik, Ojok Fred, Okelo Joffred, Okema Newton Ojera, Oriem James Ola, Owakubiraho Johnson, Semitala Wilbur, Sezvera David, Shane Filan Bahati, Shimali Richard, Tasewula Thomas, Tumwesige Robert, Tunamasiko Felix, and Walujo Simon Peter.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Petroleum Geoscience and Production of Makerere University.
Dear graduates, the procedure is that you stand when your name is called. Please retain your seats. Only stand when your name is called. Dear graduates, the world is watching. Thank you.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates from the College of Natural Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Sports Science of Makerere University. Agaba Adera, Wulega Rogers, Langeo Dominica Jeyo, Malakithis Thomas, Moyomba Emmanuel Rodney, Nantale Fazira Tendo, Nyaketo Peace Jessica, Nyanzi Humphrey Chobe, Okelo David, and Okia James.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Sports Science of Makerere University.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the School of Law who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Laws of Makerere University. Abdulhamid Ibrahim Manzil, Abenaitwe Mark, Abibo Aroa Fred, Abigava Donatha, Abuin Pauline Esther, Achayo Monica, Achen Piwang Bridget, Achulera Maimuna, Adong Grace Choda, Agaba Daisy, Aguma Nabath, Ahabwe Julian Prosper, Ahumuza Esther, Akampulira Oliver, Alibatia Belinda, Alinda Aaron, Amanya Benjamin Mwesigwa, Amoding Martha Lynn, Among Agnes, Amuge Caroline Opio, Amuge Gillian Sheila, Amsolo Solome, Amsugut Jovia, Angom Sharon, Ankunda Bridget, Ariao Vanessa Sharon, Ariho Trevor, Arinaitwe Joan, Ariatunga Lucky Enough, Asasira Anita Faith, Asasira Dolin, Asianat Mary Louis, Asimwe Silas, Athieno Dorothy Gloria, Atuhaire Linda, Atukunda Marvin, Aturinda Reward Biamukama, Atusimire Alan Kaguma, Auma Luce, Awana Aita Carl Laban, Awano Colette Melvina, Ayesiga Patience, Ayo Rachel, Babirie Helen Turomwe, Bagaya Kasfa, Basis Alan, Batesa Timothy, Bigirwa Martin, Birunji Makerere Samuel, Birunji Patience Mpora, Boss Emmanuel, Bukenya Simon Buckton, Bukomeko Andrew Baker, Businje Anita, Busurwa Joan Ivan, Busurwa Fred, Bwenje Elia, Bwire Michelle Mary, Biamukama Aine Jairus, Biamukama Kranima, Chanto Charles, Dodi Ayena Dennis Mark, Ejang Patricia Peace, Ekot Simon Peter, Emoron Arthur, Eremie Jerry Benjamin, Gahizi Ronald, Hainja Patience, Higiro Davis, Ibanda Tadeo, Imalingat Emmanuel, Iya Israel, Kabajurizi Daffin, Kabasi Patience Charity, Kabira Lawrence, Kabweru James Mark, Kacha Jimmy Balaba Kasisa, Kadu Andrea, Kajimu Marvin Charles, Kahoro Anessa, Kahumuza Fortune Gloria, Kakai Linda, Kakumba Alan Michael, Kakumba Nelson, Kalule Adrian, Kansime Rodney Ariatumarira, Karamaga Godfrey, Karuhanga Benon, Katurere Ivan, Kawesi Erisa Barak, Kayonga Jime, Kebirunji Patience, Kekitinisa Dokas, Kemigisha Julia Mpeire, Kibumba Gonzaga Lincoln, Kigundu Alan, Chigongo Owen, Chihembo Shalom, Kimboa Deborah, Kilabo Fortunate, Kilabo Rebecca Zeta, Chisache Isaac Waguma, Chisembo Martin, Chiwewa Linda, Chiimba Shafik, Chiinji Edrin George William, Chizira Shadia Namaganda, Komugisha Angela, Kokutu Solomon Colin, Kwagala Martha, Chapulaga Ronald, Chasimire Anita, Chowa Yvonne Aaron, Lamsa Rora Mary, Lubiai Desire, Rutindo Ivan, Lutwama Henry, Luzinda Akram, Luanga Abe, Luanga Morris Abraham, Madete Ian Namboga, Magembe Alawi, Masika Fauzia, Mayanja Burhan Taka, Mbabazi Walder, Mbigiti Hannington Arnold, McLean Choice, Mpindi Pase Christopher, Mugabe Robert Mwanana, Mugera Frederick, Mugisa Douglas Allison, Muhigwa Mark Joshua, Muhwezi Derek Gideon, Mujere Roy, Mukakazenga Sumaya, Mukisa Jane Patience, Mukisa Joannex Christine, Mukisa Joseph, Mukisa Joshua William, Mukwaya Francis Xavier, Mulomi Christine Kaira, Mulumba John Mary, Mulunji Rebecca Grace, Mumbere Amos, Murere Nicholas, Musani Loy Kakwanzi, Musime Donna Maria, Musinguzi Joseph, Musinguzi Stephen, Miabarura Joshua, Mwenderaki Priscilla Joan, Mwesije Marshall, Mwijuka Rogers, Nabatanzi Rachel, Nabatu Sumaya, Nabale Vale Beatrice, Nabulime Jenna, Nawire Mase Wandera, Najinda Sheba, Nayumbwe Sumaya, Nakasiga Samari Liz, Nachimbugwe Kevin, Nachintu Paula Luboa, Nachirinya Aida Norin, Nachisita Elsie Stacy, Nachiaga Immaculate, Nakonya Stephen, Nachagaba Zaina, Nalukenge Patricia, Nalulet Sache Peace, Naluswa Joel Lawrence, Naluzinga Fatuma Nabila, Nalwada Allen Namukisa, Naluoga Hana Sendagire, Namagaya Daisy Celine, Namakula Gladys Sheila, Namara Shiva Grace, Namwanje Patience, Namwebia Alice, Nankanja Juliet, Nankunda Charity, Nansamba Veronica, Natakwa Mary Patricia, Natamba Candice, Naiga Priscilla, Ndanga Lucia Ruvarashe, Ndiamhaki Samuel, Ngolobe Sanya Joseph, Nimwesiga Ambrose, Niworth Angel Cynthia, Nkubi Pascal Paul, Nchongoza Waswa Bless, Nyakato Leticia, Obeke Tom, Agwena Anis, Ogwang Alicia Cindy, Okelo Fortunate, Okelo Isaac Echipu, Oketa Joan Annabel, Okirol Andrew, Okiria Morris, Okong Anthony Rogers, Okoth Arnold Charles, Okwi Daniel, Aripan Moses, Olule Lokebe Luke, Ola Samuel, Osenda Brian Kalagala, Otibok George Griffins, Olum Moses, Owach Rita, Owamagara Joan, Owere Eddie, Owinyi Bernard, Oyesije Ivan, Peter Mamuch Deng Nyang, Rahil Rizvin Savani, Rugumayo Primas, Sabit Edwin, Sadiq Zamzam Bint, Serisubi Naku Michelle, Sarah Sylvia, Semakula Gerard, Semakula Mark Allison, Semsasi Madan, Semwaka Ronald, Sendiona Mukasa Edward, Senkumba Andre Mpima, Sharif Musa Katongole, Sikoyo Tumaini, Sebuhuma Lawrence, Sekarala Adil Nsubuga, Semakula Davis, Sembatia Mathias, Senyonjo Brian Vincent, Septuma Gilbert Ben, Sezibwa Ian, Tafumba Rachel Rhoda, Tarwana Anes Jovan, Taremwa Victor Andrew, Tazan Peter, Tuhairwe John Bosco, Tukwatanise Hans Ruantagare, Tumusime Peter, Tumusime Robertson, Tumusime Vien Ronald, Tumwesige Enoch, Tumwesige Robert Bob, Tumwine John Baptist, Turiasingula Tobias, Tuiringire Jennifer, Wase Patience Mulisa, Wantante Ismail Mubiru, Wasagari Fielder, Watua Timbiti Paul, Zake Joseph Muleme, Ziwa Pius, and yes, I missed out Alupo Eseza, Bwenje Peter, Chiwano Eliab Christian, Mutabarura Joshua, and Namsoke Tracy Damari, and Tracy Gomwe Smith.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Laws of Makerere University.
A big congratulations to all those who have been awarded the different academic qualifications. A round of applause to our dear graduates. Very well done. You now join the very distinguished Makerere alumni. Go forward and do us proud. Allow me to invite you, Mr. Vice Chancellor Sir, to close this session of the 74th Congregation of Makerere University.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I adjourn the first session of the Congregation of Makerere University.
Thank you. Please rise for the anthems. Thank you very much. Thank you. We have come to the end of the first day of the 74th graduation ceremony. We thank you very much, Mr. Chancellor, for congregating the session, and the Minister of Education for gracing the occasion. We'll now let the Vice Chancellor and the Minister, the dignitaries, our honorary degree awardees, and the academic procession to be led out by the Makerere Performing Arts. The rest of us should remain standing and accord the procession the honor to exist. Performing Arts. Thank you very much, our invited guests, for coming. Congratulations, Justice Segonda Ntende. Congratulations, Professor Abrahamson. Congratulations, Dr. Betty Bigombe, upon that honorary degree of Makerere University. As we see the procession out, kindly join me to thank the person who has not rested at all from morning, the sign interpreter. Kindly join me to thank the sign interpreter. He's done a great job all day. Congratulations once again to those who have received academic qualifications. Congratulations to the parents and the guardians. Please remember to pass by the Makerere University souvenir shop and pick yourself a remembrance of Makerere University. Thank you very much for attending the 74th graduation ceremony of Makerere University.